对来说实在是太多了。
我觉得 DOTA 这个游戏还是赋予了我很多东西的，我非常感谢。
感觉我这个职业生涯啊，确实是像一场梦。
水友们总觉得烟花是我过不去的坎，但其实它更像是我的热情。
我也不知道会发生什么，好好的迎接这一次挑战吧。
如果还有一次这样的机会的话，我应该还是全心投入的这种状态，再一次面对。
Hello， 观众朋友们，晚上好，欢迎来到虎牙直播、斗鱼直播联合主办的2025 DOTA2 不朽杯 S1 附件分组单循环赛 A 组的比赛直播，我是解说UNO。DOTA2 不朽杯全网唯一官方直播间，请锁定虎牙直播660118，全程赛事直达，为你爱的选手送出特殊的打 call， 解锁老头惊喜福利。上虎牙社区，边看比赛边参与选手评分，与你的偶像荣辱与共，点击直播间下方点评入口，即可为你喜爱的选手打分哦。好的，今天的话是我们这次应该算是比较正式的一次跟大家一起来看我们这个几个老头杯的几个战队的一个比赛了。
是的。还是之前大家都是还是在一个训练赛之中嘛，然后现在是来到了一个循环赛之内，并且有奖评赛了，大家可以看看就是之前训练的效果怎么样。
对，其实前几天训练的效果，包括网上的切片也特别多，也有很多这种有趣的，也有很多这种队内的这个乱斗。其实大家之前切片也看的很多了，但是呢，其实来到我们这一次的一个附件的一个算是比较正式的一个赛事当中的话，其实可以我们看我们的这个直播间，其实也可以听到很多选手的一个队内的沟通是一样的效果啊。好的，我们回顾一下之前一个每个队伍的一个队伍的展示啊。这边的话是雕哥的队4带2。好，这边是 maybe 的队太阳黑子。是的，他们之前的训练赛的话 ，DEC 就是盖哥嘛，他上的不是特别多。对，然后这边老茶今天的话，在第2轮 BO3 也会登场 Sccc 的队。陈哥选人就是他都是选自己跟自己之前茶队啊，或者是比较熟的，你像蒙瑞都是关系比较好的。羁绊，对，好，这边森林狼是今天第1场会登场的队伍，森哥的队。森哥这边选人的话，其实对他来说比较苦恼的是，就是没有3号位。他们这几个酱油轮流在打3啊。
All right, I'm going to make that a little bit lower, guys. Welcome to the Old Man Cup, aka the DOTA2 Immortal Cup. It's, oh, you can see me tabbing. That's not good. I gotta remember that because I'm on display capture. Because my VLC wasn't capturing correctly. But these are the teams. They're introducing all the teams right now. Some players not as old as others. But definitely, I don't know. This is kind of going to be a fun tournament. They've aged up everybody's pictures. If you couldn't tell already. They've made everybody look older. Yeah, this is what happens when you hit 26. For some of them, when you hit 30.
I mean, this is what happens when you play Dota.
Yeah, seriously.
When you hit 30s,
when you hit the
professional Dota, it ages you.
Yeah, when you hit your 30s, this is clearly what happens. They have the lowest threshold age cumulative. Yeah, so every team had to be at least a cumulative age of 170. And the drafts were done, you were priced by age, and the drafts were done by giving clues about who you were bidding on. You didn't know exactly who you were bidding on, but you were giving clues about who you were bidding on. And first pick was Emo. I believe. This might just be from price high to low, so it may not have been that, but Emo was the highest priced player at 1.23 million yuan. Which, I don't know, I mean,
my
kind of,
goat.
yeah. That's your goat. That's his self-proclaimed goat. I mean, that's how it is. Let me lower this a little bit. I'm gonna show off some old China gear here, wearing the old LGD jersey.
Ooh.
That's what I'm going with right now, the old LGD jersey. But this is the schedule. I was sent the schedule. I wasn't exactly sure what all this meant, but I know the warm-up phase is like we've got 3 days in a row, and then we've got like a 2-day break for ACL, which we're also gonna cover. Or well, I'm gonna try and cover. I don't know if you're gonna be here, but it is earlier. It's much earlier. It's at like 11 p.m. my time, so it's actually way better.
Oh, yeah, that'd be like a normal time for me.
Oh yeah, and then you go from warm-ups, and everybody makes it into the Swiss stage, but the first place teams in the 2 groups get to pick a 3rd or 4th place team they want to start the Swiss stage on, and then after the Swiss stage, bottom 2 teams are eliminated, and then we go to a double elimination playoff bracket, which should be fun. Why can't we do this fun shit in the West? Describe which region. What players are we grabbing for the Old Man Cup of North America? That could get that.
I mean, they probably West means EU basically.
Yeah,
So,
is it just EU? It might just be EU.
yeah, Midas mode, I suppose, is the closest we ever got. I mean, it's a cool concept. I really like that they. I mean, it's like this is basically like really what you'd think of like high level like Chinese pubs kind of, which we don't see anymore because nobody plays in the region.
Yeah, they all play SEA.
Like the server.
they all play SEA now, and I mean they don't do what they used to do. China used to be the region where everybody played random draft ranked.
Oh yeah.
Like that was sick, and that used to be the most exciting thing. But you've got a lot of familiar names here, which I mean they'll probably shift into the first BO3, which is going to be Team FY against Team DD, which Team FY is Sylar XWY. If you don't know him as XWY, that is also Yi from Keen Gaming, or it was the Dash, if you remember the name looking like that. FY in the offlane, which I believe he originally played offlane when he first came into the scene. And then you've got Mercy and Ali, and then you've got longtime old boys player Long DD, who played for eHome, DK, Tongfu, and LGD, and then as well as Tongfu back in the day, back in the very day, because when he was playing for eHome, it was 2011. I wasn't even playing Dota yet at that point.
Yeah, some of these players have like been playing since like Dota 1.
Yeah,
which is great. Like professional like Chinese Dota in Dota 1.
It's kind of
I was looking at some of these like tournament winnings, and it's like 2008 that they were like winning tournaments.
Yeah, they were winning like.
And I was like, I was in diapers.
Oh God, I forget how much younger than me you are. Oh my God. But yeah, then Team DD is current active player Fly on Yakult, but then you've got Ori in the mid lane, OP in the off lane, which I'm interested to see. Because when OP was on his run with Invictus Gaming back in the day, he was a mid player and he was a mid tinker spammer, which was kind of insane. I remember that IG squad. It was one of my favorite Chinese squads of all time, and it absolutely popped off. Like it was crazy, and I feel like OP's career was never like the same as it was when he was on that IG team. Like I thought that IG team could have won TI. It was a pretty absurd squad, if I recall. It was like Burning, OP, XXS, and Bobica, back when XXS and Bobica were really tight friends, and Q, coached by ROTK. Like that was an insane squad. And they were dominating.
He was coaching for a while, is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, he ended up coaching RNG for a while.
Yeah, because he did play for quite a good while. It's like a 4-year span of pretty good results on IG.
You guys just saw my desktop. That's always cool.
That's crazy. I don't remember OP very much, actually.
OP was like he was a solid mid. I mean, you gotta remember when he was big mid. You also had like mid players like Ori, Paparazzi, Somnus was in a bit of his peak then. And probably guys I'm not even naming right now. So it was always, it felt like really hard to make a name for yourself mid in China when things were like popping off. When everybody was like insanely at their peak. Because those were the days of like DPL and H Cup where China was literally having months long events. It was nuts. Like Moo was playing mid, Sccc was in the mid lane, that was insane. Blink was in the mid lane. I mean, they had a lot of crazy mid players. Old Chicken was playing mid then. Like there was just so much really good mids that it felt like so hard to differentiate yourself.
Their TI run was ended TI7 by LGD, who had Somnus at that point.
Another TI, I thought LGD was gonna win. Old Chicken, he was a carry. He was also a mid player with eHome at one point as well, when Ice was their carry. A lot of research going
it's crazy
on.
To look back at. I mean, I guess it's just sad how much we've seen a decline in the Chinese Dota world. And you like look back at some of these players' histories.
I mean, streaming's just so lucrative, right? Like, I love that it has their ages on the screen. That's so brutal.
A lot of these are probably much bigger names than any of us Westerners would recognize, because they're probably really big on like DOU and in terms of like content and
Like that's why Aggressive stopped playing. He was, you know, in the peak of his career.
So aggressive.
And I loved watching him. And talk about a big what if. Like, he was so fun to watch, and then ultimately he ended up... I'm still trying to figure out where I should put my webcam. Jesus. Every time I move it, I feel like I'm in a worse off spot than before. I'm going to move myself again. You know, he was in the peak of his career, and then it just... That was it. It ended pretty quickly as he went to go stream. And it's kind of unfortunate. Because I feel like he was an amazing player who you never saw more than that TI run. And like, I really wanted to see more than that TI run. God, this is going to be so fun watching Ori in the mid lane again. Hopefully not washed at the moment. If I had to ask.
It's going to be really fun to see where all their Dota skills are, I guess. Because obviously there's a pretty big disparity in, I think, how much some of these players actively like play the game as opposed to coaching and watching and whatnot.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, I wonder what the disparities are here. Because, like, FY just kind of fell off the face of the earth, right? Like, he has just been gone for a while.
He's probably just enjoying his life.
Yeah, I get some time off. Life is good.
Yeah, he played a lot of Dota. He played a lot of professional Dota at a very, very high level for a very long time. I'm sure there's a lot of world to experience for an old man like FY.
And FY's gonna be in the off lane. Like, I feel like, especially in this patch right now, being in the off lane might fit his style of like being a kind of a showstopper.
I mean, FY's played a good number of roles, right? I feel like he's played so long.
I believe he played 3 for a short while professionally, and then he was a 4 for a long time.
Yeah.
I don't think that he didn't pull like a Xingqiu who played every single role in his career. Because I think at one point, Xingqiu was playing carry for Void Boys at the time, which Void Boys was a team name that was like originally NA or something like that, that went to China or had a roster in China. Some weird stuff. Yes, every team has a player to sub. Sorry, I'm just posting the link for this stream on Instagram as well, guys.
My team got 0-10 in warm-up.
Yeah.
That can't be good.
That is also what's really good, by the way, is this is a rolling schedule. So we are going to keep it rolling. Never stopping. The Dota will continue. I love that this is a studio put on cast for China. Like, this is the kind of stuff that would never happen. Like, who would you... What 10 or 8 teams would you have from Western Dota? I'm trying to wonder. That are, like, retired. You got to remember that the only 4 active players are Fly, Emo, Ali, and... who's the 5th? Or 4th, sorry. And Bobica. And Bobica.
Oh, I see.
Like, so now you're talking about Western teams. They can't really be active and have to be older. I feel like obviously you get like, well, you know, Puppy's active. So does Puppy play? Probably. I would say Puppy plays. But yes, Dandy, Puppy, Kuro, No Tail. JT is also an active player, but he's not on a team right now. He is playing though. Who else do you get in Western? I guess you get like Z Freak in there. You get Kyle in there.
Probably play it. I mean, RTZ
has to be there. Yeah.
Yeah, has to be there. You could probably put like your Koifos.
Yeah. Universe, Yapsor,
Miracle, Bat Chest.
These players are all streamers? No, these players are all retired Chinese pros who were top of Dota in their day.
A lot of them did become streamers.
Yes, that is one of the reasons that they are retired pros, is because streaming in China pays way more. Their streaming incentive is just way beyond what could be offered from just playing. Especially with the way the prize pool is now, they probably make more than enough money to like survive and then some. Like, streaming is just huge. It's massive. But I don't know. I'm like super ready to, I was saying to Rojo earlier that I thought this should be not reverse captain's mode, fearless draft.
Fearless.
I would have loved if this event was fearless, because I find that would have been better.
Yeah, that'd be funny. But maybe they don't want to, just because they're like, some of these people don't play a ton of Dota. So then they pick their one hero and then it's gone the whole series. Be tragic.
They have this music on, like we're getting into a draft soon, and I keep expecting us to be in a draft, but they're probably just getting into lobby or something like that. So I was looking up the team names because they actually got logos, so you can see. Also, all these logos are very reminiscent of Perfect World League. When Perfect World League happened, it was pre-DPC, and Perfect World was kind of doing a test run for their studio for DPC. And the studio that they had at the time, at least in Season 1, was so cool. It was like a train. You were on the subway. They had their hands holding like a thing. I don't know why. A handle. I don't know why that was so hard to come up with the word. Maybe because it's 6:35 in the morning. but they would like come into the studio, and the way they had it set up is like they'd hold the handles, the doors would open behind them, and then they'd sit in their chairs. It was kind of a cool way to do it in Perfect World League, but I covered that, and a lot of their logos looked very similar to what they have on the screen. So the team FY is actually the Timberwolves.
That would make sense, yeah, with that logo.
And then the other team is I believe Crescent Moon Scimitar. Very very original name. Like, or very not just describing whatever logo got made, or I don't know if they chose the name and a logo was made for them, or like logos were kind of ready and then they
I don't know,
like, made the name or something like that. It's very funny. But yeah, Crescent Moon Scimitar against Timberwolves, which I won't put that in the title like that because nobody would ever know what we're watching. They'd be like, who are these teams? Here we go. All right. We're in a draft, finally. Hell yeah.
Oh, are we? Oh, interesting. I like this overlay.
I do too.
So that's an Aegis?
Yeah, the logo is an Aegis, and the trophy, if you look to the right of the team logos, is an Aegis on top of the trophy, which is fucking awesome. The draft is not that far in.
Look at them. Oh, they're so cozy.
I can't find a place for this. You know what? I'm just gonna go camless. There we go. There we go. Elder Titan ban? All right. I wish I knew what these words said, and I could give you a better idea. But yeah, so it's gonna be Sylar safe lane, XWY mid, FY off lane, Mercy in the 4, and then Ollie in the 5. And then let me also run predictions.
Dude, look at FY's Phoenix poster. That is
insane. Like,
that's dope.
I don't know if FY single, but that giant poster gives single and I've designed my own room vibes.
Probably not, but it's a very cool poster. It's funny seeing their, oh my god, look at Firefly's camera.
How smudgy it is.
Like,
where's HYM's camera too? It's like
there's like radiation in his room.
Like it's Tinker first pick. All right, I'm here for it.
Now the fun thing is, there's a good chance that we could see a mid Tinker in a tournament like this. Mid Tinker is like okay, but it's not quite the same as support Tinker. But
yeah.
I think it's a lot more fun to watch.
What else did I want to do? I wanted to turn off my automatic ads. That's what I wanted to do, so it doesn't cut into the game. Settings.
Also pretty up to date bans. I was wondering if they're going to be very like hero specific bans, or if they're going to be kind of meta. Because there's got to be a lot of like internal meta information that they have, right? Like this player hasn't played.
I wonder
in this long, and the only hero they practiced is this, and then you just ban it out.
Well, they did a bunch of scrims as those numbers were before, where FY's team didn't win. So I wonder like how much of that is coming into play here.
I mostly it's just, I mean, full meta bans from both sides.
Yeah.
So nothing
a little boring. A little boring. I'll be honest.
A little boring. They'll bring something out. I have faith.
Oh, I think this is their. This sound.
I
think this might be player.
Yeah.
Yeah, because FY is definitely talking right now. Interesting.
I wish I was insightful enough to be able to translate Mandarin.
If I was not lazy and actually used the definitely legal download of Rosetta Stone Mandarin on my computer, I would have definitely know what I'm doing. So my question right now is, there's no way Ori doesn't play this. Like, if Tinker goes mid, there's no way they just like throw OP on it and just give him, after hyping up the OP Tinker, there's like no way that he plays it. Like that.
Look at his pink headphones. So
I
cute.
like them. Yeah. It's similar to Somnus's headphones.
What do you think he's doing with his keyboard? Is this like a?
I wonder if
do you think this
he's
is one of those just like game ticks, or is he like? Do you think he has something else open? Is he not locked in for draft?
Well, don't want to fall asleep during draft, because then you may not wake up for the game. Like Fly Fly and Ori are definitely the most recent players here.
Mhm.
Okay, I don't need this. I don't need coughing into the mic. Come on,
Very
guys.
insightful draft.
Yeah,
draft preparation
seriously.
that we've seen.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, HYM. Not like a lot of money in terms of winnings, but he definitely played for a lot of like big teams. HYM was he played with one of my favorite players, ZSMJ, on Hyper Glory team. So
Yeah, Hyper Glory team. I didn't unfortunately get to watch them because I was a baby, but I do know of their existence.
I loved casting their games. They were a fun team to watch, and it like big names like Kaka, CTY, ZSMJ went through there. One of my favorite names in China was Pretty Ha. I loved that. But you know, not all of them are here. Pretty Ha would have been quite the name to get for a match like this, or for an event like this. All right, we're not getting player comms this time, and I think after the coughing, they might have been like, all right, guys, enough.
Yeah, HYM has been. It seems like he did DPC qualifiers for fun. It looks like in 2023. Did not go the super far distance in them, but it's at least a little bit of Dota in the past 3-4 years.
Something close. Yeah, I'm wondering what is going. Is this so? Is his computer in his kid's room?
I don't know. Maybe this is just like is OP like a streamer?
I mean, I'm
Maybe
gonna
it's
go
like
on the assumption that
maybe
they're
it's like
all
a-
streamers.
Yeah, maybe this is a fun little like streaming room. Maybe there's always the really like advanced Chinese memes. Maybe there's something we don't understand.
Yeah.
Maybe he just likes it. I don't know. Yeah, Fly literally looks like his room is like radiated.
Sylar.
Also,
I'm wondering if he's got the tissues on the mouse. He's a big tissue on mouse guy.
Mm-hmm. That is kind of curious if they do that at home or not. I suppose it's probably easier to control the temperature in your home.
True.
Probably more used to it.
Well,
I was thinking that the Shadow Shaman is going to be big this tournament, I think this hero is already very strong, but I've always seen Shadow Shaman as kind of like a Chinese like specialist hero. Like I feel like this hero, when it's not getting played, is still getting played in China.
There were guys. Kaka is a big proponent of using Shadow Shaman. There was a guy James who was a big. Well, we don't talk about James anymore. I'm pretty sure he was on Team Orca. There's you know that's all I'll say. That is all I'll say.
In Minecraft.
That is all I'll say in Minecraft. Jakiro this late, man. That's crazy. Also, I don't know if you heard it when they picked Slark, but the announcer going Salaka was amazing. Like,
yeah, I mean, we're probably getting a position for Slark, which is already fun. At least Slark versus Shadow Shaman. That's a lot of clownery in a game.
I kind of wish, by the way, I could interview somebody and kind of ask them. Because back in the day, when China was at the top of the top, whenever you would interview teams, the question was like, well, who do you watch to like get more information on the like everything these days? And everybody's answer was always China. But I wonder now, with a pick like Slark, potentially in the 4 position, does China, like, who does China watch?
I mean, kind of whole world watches, I think, EU, Eastern EU, so.
I wonder how much these guys are watching Dota, though, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, some of them are also, they do commentary work and whatnot, so some of them I think are familiar still with the scene, at least.
Yeah, for sure. Unfortunately, I don't know a lot about Crescent Moon Scimitars 4-player that much. I do not know of Zhou Liu that much. Maybe he's a streamer coach. I don't. He's the one red link I can't really cheat on knowing information about or have been seeing previously. So I don't really, unfortunately, know. But I'm interested to see how these how this all ends. So here's the thing, which makes me think of just Marvel Rivals.
So here's the thing.
So here's the thing. Like an ET. You've got what? Tinker 4 or Tinker 5, Shadow Shaman 4, Leshrac mid. Is Leshrac mid coming back, or is this like a?
It's like an anti-Slark technology.
Yeah.
It's quite good against Tiny if it decides to go mid. Maybe it's also Leshrac is also, I think, very stereotypically like a Chinese Dota hero. I think of, when you think of Leshrac, I feel like it's a lot of Chinese players.
It's giving Aurelion Soul vibes.
Yeah. Very much just a hero they love. If they want to do something crazy and fun, they could always, Leshrac support isn't the worst thing in the universe. Could be a good counter to the Slark.
And a Tinker mid still?
I just want Tinker mid, selfishly.
What offlanes are still available? Darkseer's banned, Centaur's banned, Medusa banned, Beastmaster, Timber.
Yeah.
Like Underlord is banned. Tidehunter's still available. Mars is still available.
Yeah. Tide's not great against Doom. He kind of tried to, but I guess, then you're dooming a Tide. Not the worst.
What's the prize pool for this? The total prize pool is about $140,000. So I think it's like 1.5 million or 2 million yuan. But prizes are given out for different phases of the tournament based on the older team. So there's an age difference bonus in the warm-up phase, which is what we're in right now. If it's 0 to less than 5 years, less than or equal to 5 years of age, the winner's age difference is 1,000 yuan. And then if it's older than 5 years, the age gap, it's 2,000 yuan. So the team age difference right now is FY's team is 181 to 183 of DD's team. So it'd be an extra 1,000 yuan for the BO3 victory. And for each victory in the warm-up phase as well is 3,000 yuan. And everything kind of piles up from there. So more money to be won, and everything like that.
I can't tell if I'm like, it's cool to see that they're definitely putting like they're just picking good heroes, so they're just putting all their effort in the draft. But they didn't do anything crazy yet, so we got to hold out for
something
that,
different.
Yeah, because this is a pretty stock standard drafts. I feel like this could be a Tundra Falcons game.
It's just at a slower motion because everybody's older. But they've got the Duyu and the Huya symbols. If you guys want to watch, there is live China streams of Duyu and Huya. You can go there and watch. I don't know if they'll have player perspectives. I know for the scrimmage games or the whatever. Is it scrims? Am I blanking on what the name is when teams play each other for fun?
Yeah, I mean, scrim is a fine way to put it.
What do we say in Dota? Why am I blanking on it?
I mean, scrim works. I think that's what people say.
When we're
I missed. I was gonna ask what's on the table between them.
The weird, trophy?
Like, is that the trophy?
I don't think that's the trophy, but it looks like a trophy. I have no idea what it is. I'll get a better look at it when we go back to them. But I guess we're getting game 1 with this giant screen. Timberwolves against the Crescent Moon Scimitars. I feel like you got to plural it up.
I really like the clan.
I
The
hate
clown is
clowns.
quite
I
cute.
actually am not a big fan of clowns.
I don't love clowns, but I like this logo. It speaks
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
This is what it feels like playing Shadow Shaman. By the way,
It's a
It's
morphling.
that little clown. Yeah, I thought it was a morphling.
Yeah, it's a
I mean, it has
morphling.
as many. Probably has more polygons than morphling.
It does. Hey, I knew you were gonna say that, Priscilla. I was thinking the same thing. What hero is Anthony Edwards?
Wait, look it up.
Which one is Draymond? Who's fouling out here? All right, we're getting Discord specific meta right now, or I'm getting Discord specific meta, and I need to stop.
I mean, it's at least a sports reference.
Yeah.
Somebody out there might get it.
Well, at 6:50 in the morning, it's probably majority either Asia viewers or Western Europe. But tell your friends. Oh shit. Yeah, this is me continuing to put the OBS on and having window capture or display capture. 5 of Anthony Edwards' kids are playing. Yeah, I mean, that's a cool morphling statue. It's just a little bit hard to kind of tell. Like, if you didn't know Dota, that's literally just a blue blob in front of you.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a Slurpee. Yeah, is that crazy? It's like Slurpee color.
Yeah, no, I
Or
feel
like,
I
or like ice cone.
I had a Slurpee for the first time yesterday in a long time, and it was good. I'll be honest. Makes me miss everything. Childhood,
Nostalgia.
sorry.
It looks a little bit better when it like kind of zooms in, but it also kind of looks scarier because that's like a built morphling. Like,
Yeah.
that morphling has abs. Do you think that's if they ever redo morphling? Do you think that's on the list? Is give him water abs?
We need him to be a himbo. We need
I mean, that's what
more.
they did with Enigma. Do you remember? He used to be like a little
Blob?
like purple blob guy, and then they made him hot. That was like the whole rework.
They
or
did the same
whole
thing with Storm
visual
Spirit.
rework. That is true.
And
He was kind of just a blue
kind of Void as
blob.
well.
Yeah,
Well,
Void as well.
Like, we're just
That's
giving
like
everybody
the
abs.
remodeling.
If getting abs was that easy, I'd have abs.
Yeah, you can have Valve visually remodel you.
Oh God, could I ever? I could use that. Thanks, Valve. Appreciate that.
You might be stuck as a morphling forever.
Add some more facial hair so it's not patchy and prepubescent. And you know, give me abs, thanks. Then we're good. Can they make morph a girl persona? Do you have?
That is true. They don't have to do reworks anymore. They can just do personas.
That is true. Well, usually when they do the personas, they like
And they can
add
sell the rework.
polygons to whatever we got going on now, right? If you guys want to watch on YouTube, I am live there as well. If that's easier for you. I don't know what your guys' deal is. I like that. I thought we were getting into the game, but I guess we're paused.
Yeah, YouTube streams are good for the sense that you can kind of go backwards and forwards on them.
Yeah.
For things like extended pauses before games.
If you want to look at the draft and hear us spout sweet nothings about the draft. Oh yeah, we kind of, I don't know. We were hyping up the event at the same time. We did well. I think we did fine. As the producer,
We can't really redo it, so we better hope we did.
there's no going back. It's there forever.
Primal Beast female persona. I want what this guy's on.
The Primal Instinct, yeah. I'm here for it. Also, in between games, I think we might end up playing marbles. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
We might be marbling.
I mean, I'm sure they have much better insight than us on this live feed, but unfortunately I don't understand it, so.
Yeah, well, we don't hear anything. They're still talking.
That is true, yeah.
I
just don't give it to us, period.
Yeah, I don't really know what everybody's saying. They have a whole set here. Can I just say, like, this isn't green screen or anything behind them. Like, this is a full set.
Yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good.
Meanwhile, from the bedroom, here we are.
From my basement.
Yeah. From the dwellings of not my basement. Big yapping stream. Yeah, we're I think paused at the moment. But isn't Panda Zoro just technically Kung Fu Panda?
I don't know what that means.
Because the guy's name is Panda Zoro. But wouldn't it just be equivalent to Kung Fu Panda? Like, whatever the main character's name is in that?
Isn't it Poe?
Maybe. I've never seen Kung Fu Panda before.
It is.
Seems like Ori facing some tech issues. How do you guys know this? Are you, like, lip reading right now? Or are you guys just watching the other stream and speak?
I might speak Mandarin and watch the Huya stream.
Yeah. Well,
Ori provide us the valuable updates that we don't get.
Yeah,
which is good.
Ori having tech issues during a game. Tech issue pauses before games actually starting. Name a more iconic duo.
All right, Panda Zoro is a chatter in the stream. I thought you were like talking about like one of these one of the people talking on the feed, and I was like, how do you just know?
What? No. I'm reading chat at the same time. That's why we went to the feed so we can be interactive with chat.
I understand.
Speaking of which, let me turn my AC on. It is really hot in here.
Yeah, it's like just morning for you. For me, it's still like not reasonable being awake hours.
My apartment gets hot, but I want to get an air filter because I heard that some law of like thermodynamics. Since there's a lot of dust in my apartment because it's a New York City apartment, it ends up that it stays hotter in your apartment. Like the more dust that is in the room apparently causes like a thermodynamic thing to happen where heat stays and doesn't dissipate as well.
Sure.
So it's way above my pay grade. I couldn't tell you if that was the truth.
I can't prove you wrong. Yeah, I can't prove you wrong.
Also, I want to say the predictions closed. Not many people predicted with their points, but 96%, despite seeing that FY's team had not won a single scrim game, got 96% of the points predicted on them. They didn't win a single scrim game, guys.
I mean, it's just the FY effect. Always root for FY.
I don't disagree there at all.
I feel like it's like against the spirit of Dota to root against FY.
True. Dust acts as an insulator and doesn't let heat leave the room easily, I guess would be the reason. It's something like that, yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
When you think about it, it does make sense, yeah.
It does kind of make sense.
I mean, there's no reason that dust would make a room cooler, so I guess that kind of speaks.
This is very reminiscent of when I used to cast DPL. I'd be up in the wee mornings as a younger lad. I was always a younger lad back then, and
that's for sure.
I don't know. I just was staying up as long as I could and very tired. And then my mom or dad would bring me coffee, and DPL would be 3, sometimes 4 BO3s a day by myself. And I didn't have a co-caster back then. I was just covering DPL for Beyond the Summit and just talking to myself for 15 hours. It was brutal. Anyway, get on to the more pressing matter. We've got a game. We're in. I'm hyped.
Slark.
So FY is supporting. If I had to guess, which does make sense. So a normal day for you. All right, Priscilla, chill out. Chill out, please.
Speaking to myself for 15 hours.
Ooh, whoops, sorry. I don't know if that.
Okay, and and an Ori Leshrac. That's exciting. That's like probably one of the most normal hero to nameplate things you'll see. in this tournament. Ori Leshrac. It's like I've seen this like hundreds of times.
Flo is also HYM, by the way, and
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see who they were playing, but Ollie's going to be on that 5 position. Jakiro and then Fly doing, like, he's literally just playing a real game here. This is him on Yakult. Yeah. Like, there's nothing different. And we're paused. But yeah, this is Ori against Yi. So this is a matchup that we used to see. Yi, who, at least in my eyes, became very popular after his run with Keen Gaming. That was Yuna, who was on that team, Yoona, Yuna, was on the team with him in Keen Gaming. It was Fly, who's in this game right now, who back then was going as GGG. So it was Fly, Yi, I think Dark or Wrong was the offlaner. And then it was, the other one was the 4, and then not HYM, and then Yuna was the 5. But they initially got very popular. I want to say it was PGL, the Bucharest Minor was when I think they got global appeal.
Mm-hmm.
But I had been watching them in DPL for a while. And let me look it up just to triple check here. But it was GGG, Yi, Dark, and then actually Tian Ming was on that team as well. And Rong was on that team. But Yuna ended up being the 4 for them a little bit later on with Dark in the 3. But who is their roster? Because I think Tian Ming was maybe on that team for the Bucharest Minor. Let's click it here. And it was Old Chicken, Yi, Old 11, Kaka, Dark at that time. That was when eHome, which this is one of my sadder thoughts of China Dota, had Ego and ASD, who I thought were going to be the next big things in China Dota, but they ended up not being. But yeah, I don't know. It was quite the days. Anyway, we're on pause. We're back to it. I should link my YouTube channel in my Twitch.
You could like have it as like a pinned message.
I could. I'll do that. Let me share, copy, and go to chat. Watch on YouTube. And then this, and then pin.
And Ollie Siler Lane.
Yeah.
That's a bit hype.
And OP in the
That's a lot
offlane
of
with HYM. So it's a... What am I looking at here? It's, yeah, so it's HYM OP in the offlane, but Sylar Ollie should be a fun lane. It really should be. I think there was a point where Sylar came back to the Dota scene and played 5 position. By the way, I think he was a quick 5 position when he came back for DPC.
That's my goat.
That is my goat. Luckily, we were talking about this earlier, I do not have shingles for this China event.
That is pretty exciting, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't have to be in constant pain like the Clavision Snow Rui event. 2025 will be the year? I think so. FY something.
Standing in the trees.
So Zhou Liu,
it's probably something about a low win rate.
With the low numbers there, it's probably something about a low win rate. But that top lane is what? Fly and Zhou Liu in that top lane against
that's awesome, by the way. Go ahead.
Against FY and God, I just can't remember the teams off the top of my head. I'm struggling.
Yeah. Ori backpacked his ward for efficiency in when he was bottling. which I thought was a nice touch.
And Mercy, sorry. Getting the team name still down here.
Mm-hmm.
Or the teams. But we'll see how this goes. So, the Doom's definitely the one farming. He's 15-3. Slark's just here 3-0. So it's not FY offlane, which is just like... I kind of feel like I got hyped for FY offlane, and now we're not getting it.
Yeah,
Which
support
is a
whatever
little
FY
bit
does.
sad to me.
I mean, him playing Slark is pretty exciting, I would say.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Because it's not very typical of FY. Like, that's not a very... I mean, obviously Slark isn't an FY hero you would think of, but it's not like his archetype of support if you think of like the Rubiks and the Phoenixes and
the
whatnot.
Earth Spirits of the world, yeah. So, just if you didn't know who Mercy was back in the day, he went by Mian Mian. I don't know if you know that name or if you guys in the chat knew that name a little bit better than what he went as Mercy. But he played for Magma, which was the culmination of two teams, Blaze and Ocean, which were two teams owned by Zhou? I don't remember who they're owned by specifically. Okay, I don't know why this is showing up on my screen. Would you like to close yourself? Thank you. But yeah, I think
Team Piggy Killer.
he was also on Team Piggy Killer, which was Fly's squad back then. And it looks like Zhou might drop Slark. FY first blood? All right.
Oh.
This is what we were here for, trying to juke through the trees. But eventually Fly gets the return kill anyway.
Not good enough.
Tried
That's a
to
first blood.
tried to juke. Yeah, first blood and a permanent agility.
How many games in their 10 losses do you think they got first blood?
I would say minimal. If I had to guess.
Probably not a lot. Yeah, probably not a lot.
It was a very minimal amount. But now FY over here mid?
Yeah, the mid's not going too great for old man Ori. The tiny hero is, you know, the tiny hero.
One of his bigger struggles was definitely as he started to leave the scene. He felt like a shell of himself, and I don't want to be too rude because I feel like that's kind of rudish. But he definitely struggled for some time. Shackles, HYM, they caught Ollie. Sark is behind Ori, though. If he just pounces, they'll get another kill, and XWY gets that. They might get a return kill. Pounce out of the high ground, not going to be enough to get away. Flo hits it.
Ooh.
And he'll...
Oh, he tried to auto-attack the creeps when he was a chicken.
Oh.
Chicken jockey. No.
We found a way to include it. Oh, my God.
But no, he like stared at the creeps for a second. I guess maybe he would have died either way. Very tragic for HYM.
Yeah.
One thing I do like though a lot is I think when you have matchups like this where these aren't the most like active players in the world, there's gonna be a lot of fighting. That's what I'm looking forward for. Is I want to see like a lot of brawling in these games,
especially with the reputation, I say that in quotes because you guys can't see me right now, the reputation in quotes of China teams. Mercy gonna die to Fly. Dude, he's already level 6. I swear this isn't like turbo mode or some shit.
I just need them. I want to see them limit tests, you know?
Yeah. I mean, look at Fly. He is not stopping.
Yeah.
He's under. Well, all right. Oh, well. Okay, you know what? That's on brand for Fly, though.
That's funny.
That's the content.
That's what we need. It's so much better when everybody is like feeding and, you know, because you watch Tundra and you watch Falcons and they do a little bit of it, but it's, you know, Falcons, they'll like sit back and farm and...
Nobody wants that.
Ugh, I'm just shuddering at the thought of it.
Yeah, nobody wants to just farm. We want to see fighting. We want to see high kill games, teams having fun. I mean, that's what we're here for. Ori, he is in a lot of trouble, but HYM is here to help him out, and he'll get a return kill onto Ollie, but it's not worth it losing your mid. As HYM gets
No,
under the
it's not.
tower, and they're not going to stop. FY is here. Meanwhile, Mercy dying again to Fly, and they'll get a kill on a HYM. So XWY, I believe, is... What is it? Is he dominating? No, he's got 5. Damn.
I would say that this is like coming from
Zhou,
you know, however much-
my
oh,
guy?
He's just dead. Yeah, you wouldn't expect Tiny's like a tiny Jakira at Rune. You would expect to be strong, but these are like the 2 top meta heroes. So fighting into them as Ori is a bit overzealous. That's okay. Tiny's a pretty good hero as well for XWY, where you just, you know,
It was
misstep,
one
like,
of his
2 times
go-tos.
and you get like four kills for fun.
FY, by the way, can I just say how he's got the best webcam going on? Although he is so stoic right now,
There's 2
it looks like
FYs.
it's his screenshot.
Yeah, he's locked in.
Like,
He's locked
he's
the fuck
so
in.
locked in. Oh my god. He's like super locked in.
His posture,
his posture's
is
amazing.
incredible. His posture is incredible.
It really is
if
incredible.
you could see the way I would sit, I think he, like I'm sitting right now, he would sigh. I think. I don't think he could handle
He
it.
doesn't shrimp, that's for sure. He doesn't sit
Wow.
there shrimping at all. How do I look, yellow man? Man. HYM coming top. Still looking at him
Oh, look,
from under the
see,
monitor.
this is what I mean. Connecting to the smoke at 9 minutes.
All right.
Kind of clowner you need to witness.
They're still going to get this kill, and an easy one on the Mercy again. I believe the 3rd time he's already dead. Yeah, meanwhile, Sylar, I don't think has been touched.
Hasn't, but is still behind Fly just because of all these kills rolling in.
Do you know, by the way,
6
I
on
learned
next.
that the flask, the new, not bottle, but the neutral flask,
Yeah, you
is-
can use it on people.
is mana
or-
drought, mana draft.
Oh,
It
draft,
said
yeah.
mana draft.
Draft, yes. Isn't it? It's like a. Is it like a British thing?
It's like a
I think
British,
it's-
like, spelling of draft, and I
Draft.
was like, I kept
Yeah.
calling it mana drought, and then chat was
That's
really
what I thought at first.
flipping out.
Somebody enlightened me very early into the patch, so I didn't sound stupid, thankfully.
What are these numbers? I assume that's kill participation and maybe damage per or net worth
Oh,
and maybe
no.
damage. Ooh, they're gonna catch
Oh,
Mercy
no.
again.
And that's a haste.
Oh,
Oh,
Ali!
Uh-oh.
Ali! Oh. Ori getting a double.
no. He already has blink. The tiny.
God damn.
Holy.
Now, Sylar is not CTY, but he's gotten free farm down here. If this was CTY, he'd already be, you know, he's the 6-minute king. Or 6-minute god. CTY
Yeah,
also would
not-
probably
not
be
quite
playing
there.
like Naga Siren or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm
All we
interested to
can
see.
see Tyler is he is the Grandmaster Morph, so we can see that he's played enough Dota to get that accolade at least. Oh, blink here.
Yeah, Avalanche toss over to the Jakiro. HYM gets the hacks off. But the Ice Path lands, and even with the passive of Shadow Shaman that I'm blanking on the name of.
Is
It's
it still foul
Cluster
play,
Flock.
or did they get?
Cluster
Yeah.
Cluck. Sorry, not Cluster Fuck. Cluster
The whole point is that you avoid saying it.
Cluster Cluck. Right? There it is. Today I learned about draft. Thank you, B-Cop. I learned about that by getting yelled at in chat during PGL, don't worry. Sometimes we learn the hard way. Oh my... Shit. Cluster Cluck. What did I say? I know what I said. I'm not going to say it again. HYM here with Serpent Words to go for this tier 1 tower. OP, I feel like we have not seen or heard from him this entire game.
Just having a chill Penga game. Not super far ahead.
Ooh.
Not super
All
far
right, the
behind.
trade.
Drop a Doom.
Yeah, dropping the Doom, the Ollie for Ori trade, which they've already done a couple times. Always pretty boggers. And here comes FY pouncing, leashing on a Zhao Liu, looking to get a kill here. But the waveform forward and Sylar getting involved, and he's got himself a kill.
That's what I mean, 20 kills in 13 minutes. Let's go. Smoke. 2 hero smoke.
China Dota's just farming who? Yeah, shut up, haters. Hex. Oh, you never shifted, Sylar. Oh, he's starting to shift it. But it's not going to be enough. Unable to survive. Fly getting a kill on Sylar. You think they're all just kind of thinking that's what you get, old man?
Dude, Fly's cam is perfect.
It really is perfect. I wonder if they're going to use their...
Fly to FY.
I really want to see if they're going to use their subs, by the way, because this is the Battle of DD, because it's Team DD, which is the Crescent Moon Scimitars, and then on FY's team, they've got Long DD, which I find always so crazy that there is a DD and a Long DD. And,
Long DD sounds like a Twitch emote with the rat.
DD was reached 10k MMR in 2024. I didn't know that. But he retired in 2014. He was an early retiree. Definitely one of those Dota 1 guys / early success of Dota 2. But he was on like one of the few rosters that like Tai Lu had in Dota. Tai Lu very prominent in Counter-Strike.
Okay.
Where is Newbie
Speaking
Hal?
of using your subs.
Twitch priming. You could Twitch Prime sub. That's a good way to really segue. I appreciate that, Rojo. I would not have thought of that myself the first time. Hex on tap.
It was right there, really.
It really was.
It was
and I
untapped.
didn't think about it. There's a blink on Fly.
Well, Fly does have this the Yules. So he knows the tech. He's been watching some 9 class.
FY has the Yules, yeah. Ooh, they're going to go for Zhao Liu.
Oh,
Blink
no.
in, Avalanche, Rolling Thunder from behind. Here comes Ori. That should be an easy kill. Doom on a Fly. But he's got the defense matrix, and now with the Rolling Thunder and the shield crash, they'll get a kill and a mercy. That ends up being 2 dead, but FY, he's starting to try and make some plays. He's a Sark in the 4 position, but he's starting to do some damage. He's got some help from Sylar. They get the kill on Ori. On the other side, though, Ollie's dead to Fly. And it's a 3-for-1. At least for the moment. FY's trying to make something happen.
16 minutes.
I agree with you that these teams are just going to want to be playing. I mean, yes, it's a lot of money, but it's also fun times for these players.
It's fun times, and when you if you aren't fully being disciplined, you don't have your coach, yelling at you.
You don't have Zhao 8 looking at you.
You don't have to play pubs all day. You can just go run at the enemy team. It's like, it's freeing, it's a freeing experience.
Ooh, a little replay. Okay.
Ooh.
We got a little production going on. Thank you. Yeah, all these guys probably have a bunch of money, so they don't have to win either. They can have fun. Like, the prize pool isn't what means the most to them. Unlike me when I played in Twitch Rivals and really wanted to win money because I needed it, and I didn't get any winnings because we lost every game. It was a sad day in the BCOP household.
When isn't it?
What the are you kidding me? That's so crazy. Guys, I'm getting abused here. That's so wild.
I mean, that's just tradition,
Yeah, it is at this point. What is the price of a sub? It's $4.99. There we go. I got it. I'm back. Okay. Oh, I'm insufferable. Tournament 17. All right, we're still keeping it professional.
A little bit. I mean, it's they just kind of sauntered down here. It wasn't very urgent.
The prize pool. Sorry, sir. No, I knew what you meant. I'm just being a piece of crap. It's 150,000 USD or 1.5 million yuan, but split up differently. It's not just prize pool, but there's additional winnings per series. Anyway, smoke from Ali and XWY. I like the little experience lead bar, by the way.
Yeah, it's nice.
I like that
I've
addition.
never seen that. It's a lot, by the way.
Yeah, 4K is kind of a lot. Now that's my question: is like, is 4K? Do you want that number as a solid number like that, or do you like it? Would you rather it the graph way, where it says how many levels your team is ahead?
I don't know.
Oh
This way's probably just better.
Oh my God! Oh,
No,
the
no,
scorched
he's gonna die
earth.
scorched.
Okay. Also, he's got the Croaker spell, Tendrils of the Deep.
Yeah, he does. Tendrils of the Deep. That spell is ridiculous.
I love Croakers. They're my favorite thing. They're a bunch of fucking griefers.
They are the worst.
They are a bunch of griefers. I love them. I actually have a sticker of them on my WhatsApp. Thank you, Scriff, for making that
I love the
sticker.
polywogs. They don't hurt anybody.
Yeah, I do love those too.
They're just there to be cute, do their job. Much like OP on the Pango.
Yeah,
Just here to be cute.
we
Do your
saw him
job.
one fight and that was it. He is not
He's kind of
exactly.
just clocking in. He's just kind of clocking in for this this series so far. He goes to lane, gets his items. Guess I'll show up to a team fight. Yeah, I'll help you, Roche. Look at that, FY even going for a Mage Slayer. What a champ. What a champ.
That's
What
my
a good
little.
itemization.
That's my little pog champ right there. My little boglet. God. All right, a little deep vision from the Timberwolves, aka Team FY. They are smoked, but let's see what they can do with this Aegis. Oh, Sylar!
Ooh, he used the Manta. Oh my god, they just missed him completely.
I can't believe
Why-
that.
why would-
I can't believe
why
that.
would-
Didn't HYM smoke break?
Yeah, why wouldn't they think that they're at the... Oh,
That's
jump.
kind of crazy. Ice Path, Macropyre, Avalanche, but there's the Enrage. Tendrils!
I know it's
Rolling
just
Thunder,
ninjas, but-
OP. All right, he's got Diffusal. And they've got the Shackles, but the Avalanche comes in. They've got the Toss. Oh, Ice Path on a 3! And then the follow-up Tendrils. Oh my god, this is going horribly for Crescent Moon Scimitar.
Who could have thought? Who could have thought?
Losing HYM, losing Fly not once but twice. That is crazy work there by Team FY.
The jump into the Doom to deal like maybe half of his HP and then get stunned.
Dude,
Not
Ollie
the
was
best.
on it there. Yeah, give me a replay. Hell yeah.
Yeah, look at this.
Look at
ice
this
path.
three-man
So
ice
juicy.
path. Oh!
Just line him up.
And he's got that second
he have-
activation on it.
But he didn't use it, I don't think.
No, he did. He did.
So-
Because you see
Oh,
the
did
you see the spikes come out of it, I believe. I think that's the.
I didn't see them get stunned. I didn't see them get stunned a second. Does he even have second ice path?
I swear he does, because the spikes are usually the indicator. No, he doesn't. He's got the.
I was gonna say I didn't.
He's got the other one.
Because it usually goes away really fast when they use it,
Huh.
and you can see them get mini stunned. The enemies.
I swear that was the indicator. Was the little spikes on ice path coming out again?
No, usually the way I tell is because it just goes away really fast.
Learning experience.
Learning experience, draft, ice draft.
Do you know how many viewers are watching the Chinese stream? Probably, I would say.
Probably a lot.
I would say 100,000.
Probably a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say a
They're-
lot. If they want to come here and watch some Dota, I would be happy. If they want to come sub to the channel, that'd be great. Do I think that Chinese teams will roster change after this tournament? No, I don't think this tournament is indicative of anything for Chinese Dota.
No. These are all official teams.
That would be sick. Honestly, that's what I kind of wonder, is how many of these teams or how many of these players are going to get the itch to want to play
I mean,
professional Dota after this.
You have to hope. You have to hope.
Speaking
Might not
of
be any.
tournaments, I learned that China's doing a student tournament
Oh, really?
for Dota, and there's like 40 teams or something like that.
That's a lot of teams.
As Zhou Liu dies, Sylar gonna get that kill. It'd be amazing to see FY in a T1 LAN again. Yeah. The first LAN I ever went to, he won. It was actually where I met Black for the first time. 2014 ESL New York. 40 teams of new China players. I believe it was all student players. I was told about that. But I don't really have a website to know where that happened at. Another pause. As we take a look at this replay again, where I thought double... Oh, no, this is comms. You guys can all listen to comms that you may not understand.
I love Flyfly's webcam.
Dude, he is irradiated.
Looks like there's like a dust storm in his room.
University students? Yeah, it was, yeah, that's what I meant. Students. I should have specified. But yeah, university students. It's 40 teams though, right? YYF? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
I wonder what happened to YYF 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, seriously.
We don't talk about him.
Gosh. It is really fun watching Chinese Dota. I wish a lot more people cared about China Dota, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a little bit of time since...
You know, 40,000 people saw the tweet, though.
For...
They saw the Reddit thread. Everybody was happy to see it, and I wish they showed up. You know, back it up. Back up saying, I'm excited for this tournament. Doom onto OP. Sorry, YouTube chat. I didn't even know you guys were chatting over here, but can I check their ranks? I probably could take a look later. Chinese Dota is the best Dota. I agree with that. See, this is the kind of people I need in the chat.
I've always been a huge fan of Chinese Dota.
I think a lot of people were, but I think a lot of people are kind of just like seeing, of course, the back end of it as they go for FY, but he jumps into that ult. Ice Path again from Ollie is pretty massive. With the macro pyre down, they get the kill on Fly. They'll look over at Ori. Avalanche tossing another kill for Sylar. So they get 3. They got the 1 up top and 2 down bottom, and yeah, Sylar is top of the net worth.
He's just as beautiful as the day we lost him.
Rest in peace. But he is still here. You know, he exists. Ecopro's already changed their rosters again back to Bobica 4 with a new offlaner. Yes, that is true. I think they have a new 5 as well. Because it's Ollie, and it was not Ollie before. And of course, they changed Ame. Ame was their carry, and now he's not. It's Fly now. Next match is Zhou versus Sccc. Yes.
Ooh,
but
Sccc, I'm so excited to see because I have not. I mean, he was one of my favorite players
of all time.
Yeah, especially being.
Oh, here they go. Well, Rolling Thunder coming through from OP. But
it's hitting everybody.
XWY ended up getting out of that, and now they're going to try and chase, but they
might...
might...
a butterfly.
If Sylar fights this could be a little bit dangerous with the Serpent Wards there, although I think it's only level 1, so it's really not the biggest deal. But the waveform forward, Ollie's dead, Ori goes down, and Fly and HYM are up on the high ground. They're going to D-ward a little bit and back away from the fight. I don't know if China's style of Dota right now can beat Western Europe map play right now. The team fight heavy style of the play just kind of gets out-farmed and hug map. Yeah, Tidebound's probably the best China team at the moment, and they kind of struggle to get out of that top 6 range into like a top 3 finish.
Yeah, I mean, most regions don't really match up to EU at the moment. It's not really a China exclusive thing. Although China was the region that for a long time rivaled them. It's rather unfortunate.
might get HYM here. FY's got that Yule,
Yeah.
so
And the night vision.
yeah, the night vision, the Yules, the pounce with the leash, and there's tendrils showing up again, and they will kill HYM. Mercy getting yet another here, 23 to 15.
Did you just
26
cancel
minutes in.
Shackles with Infernal Blade? That timing's like crazy if that is what happened.
I wish we can get a replay of that.
The Tinker. That was scary. A tiny blinks past you. Oh my Womo.
Just going straight high ground, like this is for a team
Yeah.
that didn't win any
I mean,
of their
Tyler is really-
scrims.
Sylar is really OP. Unironically, on this Morphling, he's like untouchable. You're like, oh, maybe he should be scared of the Serpent Wards, and he took like 20 damage walking through them. He's kind of massive. Not to mention that XWY is
Huge.
I mean, the difference between him and Ori in net worth is a full BKB.
Although BKB almost finished. Do I think that China's style is outdated because of lack of play versus Western teams? Not really. I don't know. It's hard to say what exactly it is, but it definitely feels like the lack of talent in China, the China pool is kind of showing itself. Uh-oh. Ori. Avalanche.
Oh, does he have his
HIM?
BKB?
They're going to try and go, but Tendrils of the Deep means Ori's just kind of dead there. And what? This is all happening why Fly goes for Tormentor. Because he got that shard for Leshrac, oddly enough.
Yeah, Ori not. I mean, it's kind of a hard Leshrac game with how big the
Fly?
time's been.
Oh, God, Fly! Excuse me?
Oh,
Oh, the double kill for XWY. GG is called.
Instant.
Timberwolves. Team FY
Alright.
winning game number
They don't play
one.
around. They don't play around.
Damn.
Well, I mean, game one looked pretty convincing. If they're 0-10, this is like this must be a miracle game for them. Just Sylar more diff, I guess.
That was amazing. Timberwolves owned. That is so crazy.
I'm
Yeah.
so excited for SCCC. Seriously, that was one of the first mid players I ever seriously watched and appreciated.
Wanted to emulate.
Hmm.
All right, let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna switch to my camera because I don't want to show you my screen at the moment.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. You're gonna peek my fucking vocal stems here. And then while we're in break, we can do this. Technically. Earn more with revenue share program. Yeah, I'm a part of the Marbles revenue share. So if you use code BCOP,
Oh.
I am a revenue partner with the Marbles game now.
I'm watching 3 minutes of ads for you.
Oh shit.
For me.
True. I got nice eyes. Thank you. They're a nice hazel.
My eyes are also hazel, I think.
Yeah, let's
So
swap
it says
this
in my driver's
over.
license.
And we can do some races here while we... Actually, I just got to keep an eye on this VLC player. But we'll do a random map. We'll play. And then you can press exclamation point play in the chat to join Marbles. Just like that.
Also, FY betters.
They got
Eating
paid out.
good.
They got paid out.
Should have put. I put the house on FY.
Damn. I don't know if YouTube
Big
counts for
exclamation mark
this,
play.
but
I don't know, actually. Probably not. You probably have to hop over to the Twitch.
yeah, just have the chat open in another bar or something like that.
I mean, yeah. I guess you probably don't have it.
'Cause it
I
can
don't
only
know.
connects to Twitch, I think.
Yeah.
We'll get like
I
10 of
wonder
you
if they do have
guys.
some support for YouTube. Everyone always comes out of the woodworks when it's marbles time.
I do wish more people came out of the woodwork. That would be nice. I do have an onion ball that everybody gets if you're not a sub. But if you are a sub, you have a choice between this swirly ball and the snow globe one. But I guess I'm just gonna start the race. I don't know. I don't. I'll give it a minute countdown. Exclamation point play in the chat, guys. I know so many of you wanted this, and now show me that you wanted this.
It's like why everyone shows up, really.
Yeah, it's not for the Dota or anything like
Come
that.
for the Dota, stay for the marbles.
Let me, whoa, 4 paws with, I haven't seen you in forever. Let me show this stream, and then I'm gonna mute this really quick, and then I'm also gonna go here. I also think ads were playing, so.
They were.
Just kind of. Is Zefoy playing position 3? No, he at least in that game played position 4.
Very excellent Sark.
Yeah, he did play a very excellent Sark. It was a very fun first game. Got an ad on my phone for Ozempic. I don't know what they're trying to say, but that's cool. I have not played this map before. We do not have a fastest time for a stream, a viewer. So we have not played this map, but Stinky.
Yeah, I've not seen this one.
I have never seen this one. I know they just started a new season. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, you're on the edge. Froge Concern.
I like to live on the ledge.
Oh, people are
Ooh,
dying.
I love a little Froge Concern.
I do love Froge Concern. Cape Fear dead. You guys got to get in here and bloop. Right down. Okay. Oh, get in the middle. Can they get the middle? Oh, that middle line looks like it's just a winner, honestly. I think if anybody gets down that middle center line, they should be able to just win. Although this guy, PSDDP, is just kind of like...
It's just cruising.
Cruising away from everybody. Watch your step. Okay. Oh, there's still a lot to this race. Okay. Can he get out of the circle? Yes, he can. Anybody behind him? You're kind of right there. Ooh, this is...
I've been trailing.
This feels slow out of the gate. I don't know. Something about this feels like somebody's going to be able to make up ground, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it might be you. Oh, hitting a dip there. Oh, PSDDP. There's also hammers that I'm a little worried about a little bit further down the line.
The hammers look scary, I will say.
They do. My chest really hurts. Oh, what? 4 paws out of nowhere. Oh, and dead.
Oh, no. Too fast, too furious.
Yeah. That's how some people live, you know?
You're the last.
You know what?
In last place.
I'm living, though. That's all I care about.
You're a survivor.
Yeah. Whoa. How did Stinky just get that push? Was that from a hammer? It looked like he kind of just flew in there.
Damn. He spent a long time in the little toilet bowl kind of swishing here.
Yeah, I am still so far away. I was hoping to make up ground here, but I guess not. Oh, Rojo. Oh. Hey, all right.
Chicken jockey.
I'm still all the way up there. Like, what the? All right, Stinky taking second. Man, PSDDP taking 4th. And,
that's kind of rough. With a start like that?
Yeah. Where am I? Where did my name go? Guys?
Not rigged. Literally not.
No, not rigged
It's
at all.
because I typed boost and nobody else did.
Where did... Am I up here? Where'd I go? I guess I died. Well, that kind of sucked. I don't know where I went, but I died. And that was it. Let me check the stream again. They're just replaying. It's fine. All right, let's do it again. Everybody join. Exclamation point play in the chat. I want to see more than 12 people this time. If I don't, I'm going to be very sad. So, get in here. Don't be shy. You've all seen how it goes now, and you can all...
There it is. Everyone gets
join.
intrigued.
Yeah, everybody
hooked.
sees it the first time, and then they're like, okay, okay. You guys want to join? Do your thing. Interesting. All right. Now that we got 4, if we get 15, I'll press start. So I need one more person to press exclamation point play in the chat. I can play some music while we do this. You guys can see my Spotify.
The slow fade away.
The pull to my other monitor. I'll play this. If anybody can tell me where this song is from, I would be very impressed. Or where I know it from. Which would be mostly where other people know it from? I don't know. Can you guys hear it? The music?
They can.
Yeah, but it was doubled, right? So I had to mute it. The other... Nobody knows an answer. It's depressing. It's a great opening for something. No idea. Come on. You guys are hurting me. Cowboy Bebop, yes! PSDDP, thank you. Oh, yes. I don't know if you looked that up or not. I'm going to assume you didn't. But it's from the Cowboy Bebop movie. Which is... Cowboy Bebop's an amazing anime. The movie's really good, in my opinion. There's one scene that if you do watch it... I watched it... Most recently, I watched it again on a plane. And there's a one scene that's kind of like... Is somebody looking over my shoulder? I hope not. But other than that, great movie. So I went to go see the Cowboy Bebop brass band, and the guy who's the lead singer of this was there, and he sang this, which was pretty dope. Oh, getting bounced all the way back. That's so brutal. Also, the voice actress for Faye was there. Where am I? Oh, God, I'm in like last again, man. What's up?
You had a moment. You had a moment there.
I guess. I don't know. I'm very far behind. It says I'm in second, but I'm not really. I'm just the furthest forward, which means bad things. All right, 45 seconds. So after this race, we'll go back to the the Dota stream that this is supposed to be. Oh, Yuruker getting pushed all the way back again. Oh, brutal.
The pigs can be really brutal.
Oh, PSDDP. Is he gone? Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, everybody's getting bounced here.
Yeah, they're brutal. They really are.
Because this is the last part of the map. That's why. Oh, we already got a winner. And I'm in last. I'm in literal dead last right now. Oh, he bounced out. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
No. Dude,
It
we're
happened
all stuck right
again!
there.
Oh, it happened again! Oh! Oh my, oh, but he bounced back in!
Brutal.
Oh my god! Oh!
This map's brutal.
And me and Priscilla and you are all dead.
So far.
Oh no, Priscilla might make it. Priscilla might make it! Oh my god! Oh, and then bounced out. That's
Disgusting.
so brutal.
Disgusting. That map's crazy.
Damn. Alright, we're gonna switch to my camera so I can switch it back to the VLC without you guys seeing my monitor. But I also want to show you something really cool. During the DPC, the people at Perfect World made trading cards for players, and I have the best card of all time. It's our boy Ame, a little hollow Ame. Look at that.
Jesus. That's pretty crazy.
He signed it to me, and I got that signed at the Bet Boom Dacha Dubai event, and it was a very depressing, another B-Cop story where something really awesome is also followed by something very hilariously sad. It ended up that I asked the manager if they could get it signed for me, and then Ame signed it, and she came back over and she goes, "Oh my god, B-Cup, I got the card signed for you. Here you go. Like, here's this card signed by Ame. By the way, he doesn't know who you are." And I feel like that little bit of information could have been like...
Disincluded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just...
I mean, a little bit of brutal honesty.
yeah, I
We'll
never
wake
hurt
up.
anybody. Who's your co-caster?
okay.
He sounds like Gunner.
People think I sound like Gunner, but I don't think I do. I think it's just because I'm American.
Yeah, my co-caster is Rojo Fireflu.
Oh, was that in the YouTube chat?
Yeah, that was in the YouTube chat.
People also, I used to get told a lot that I sound like BSJ.
Okay.
That is true. Mid lane extraordinaire.
I assume that Morphling might be the trophy. I don't know.
I could see it. It
Also-
kind of looks like a weird like Hearthstone like thing. Like a lot of like Hearthstone art looks like that. Magic the Gathering. Like,
Oh, Magic the Gathering. I can't wait for this Final Fantasy set I won't be able to afford. You don't sound like any of them.
I think it's just because if you're American, you probably get lumped a lot.
Well, they used to say Neff sounded like Mason.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I don't really. I mean, I guess it's hard to compare now.
Yeah.
But that's a
is
funny
he
bit.
permabanned on the platform?
On the platform? What do you mean on the platform?
On Twitch.
Oh, Mason?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Neff.
Oh, no.
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I saw him streaming like a week or something ago. Although I'm pretty sure I unfollowed him because I thought it was bad. It was bad juju to be following Mason Dota.
Agreed. A little deeper Gunner, I can hear it. We're getting the comms again. FY's cam is off.
Oh no.
Also, Ancient Apparition first pick, I'm hyped. Because China's been playing Ancient Apparition 4 a good amount.
I just played in any role. It's just OP. You're only excited to see it because you're an AA player, but
Yes.
everyone else is like, this is just run-of-the-mill snoozer.
Yeah. I could feel that.
AA is very strong. It had like an 80% win rate in Raleigh. It's disgusting. absolutely disgusting.
Which has since fallen off a little bit. Just, you know.
Oh, a little bit, yeah. It's no longer 80. It's more like 60.
Yeah. Let me put up a prediction for game 2.
My cat is watching now, which is
Aw.
quite cute. She's
What about Charlie Brown?
Charlie Brown and Kitten are they're
Enemies?
estranged lovers
Oh no.
in another life. They cannot see one another, for it would hurt them greatly.
I want a cat so badly. Everybody loves their cats, and we saw those 2 kittens today.
The kittens were really cute. They were very cute.
And I just, when I live in a studio apartment, there's just nowhere to put the litter box that's like convenient. You know, you don't want it in the main room because you don't want it to smell so bad. Unless I get some like state of the art litter that is just like insane.
I was gonna say, yeah, there is some technology now. I feel like there's enough technology in the world.
And it's either that or put it in like the bathroom, and it's just like, who wants that?
Who wants it?
At least game picks are banned. Wait, like all. Wait.
He's saying like.
Oh no.
Like they banned all the heroes from last game.
Right. I was about to say this isn't Fearless Draft. I was not told about that. I started to freak out. I was like, oh my god, this is hype as hell.
Your excitement, but that is not.
It was palpable, but it didn't happen. Long time no see, Sylar. Yes.
I sent you a very good cat pic.
Oh what? Hell yeah. Let me take a look at this.
You can show it to stream. That's our extra viewer.
I'll have to find a way to bring it up without bringing up everything else.
Yeah, that's okay.
So I'll do that
Here's like
after this
open
game is
browser or
over.
something.
Yeah, I can put it in a browser. Let me see. I'll find a way not to screw this up.
Oh my god, she almost knocked my mic over.
Dude, your cat is adorable. Oh my god.
I know, it's a really cute photo of her.
Like that is a
So
perfect
sweet.
photo.
Yeah, she loves to like sit on my mouse pad, and then I try to use my mouse, and then she swats in my hand. 'Cause she's a demon. She's a demon.
All right, folks. This is all good to show, I think. So I'm gonna show the cat. There's the cat. Adorable cat.
So cute.
And now away. we'll put the stream back up. Enigma in this game? I'm kind of hyped.
I mean, Enigma's always fun to watch.
Yeah.
Also very, very Chinese Dota hero in my head.
In my humble opinion. Yeah, I do enjoy a bit of Enigma.
I will say, Ringmaster AA Sand King snooze.
It's snooze, but it seems broken as hell.
Boo.
Like that really does seem. That seems flicking strong, princess. Oh, princess. I don't know why I thought it was the black cat Rojo has.
I do have a very cute black cat, but she's not. I mean, she's jumped on my desk before, but she's a little less like. She doesn't bother me as much. She's a little bit less like. She's like an independent little sweetheart. This one is Kitten, and she's a lot needier. We all miss Somnus every day.
We do miss Somnus. This music is super loud. I'm gonna lower this a little bit for a second. Speaking of Team Somnus, when do they play their first matchup?
Their first matchup.
Their first matchup. They play their first series. Jesus. Oh, okay. Wait. So Group A is finishing in these first 3 days. So Group A is like this is all them these first 3 days. And then we take a
I
break
see.
for ACL. And then we do Group B. So Group A will get their matches out of the way. And tomorrow will be it's gonna be Team DD against Team Zhou, and then Team FY against Team Sccc, and then the final day is DD against Sccc and Zhou against DD, or against FY. Sorry, and then we go to the other group after the break.
Fun. Fun. Also, Monkey King made it to the very end of
The draft
the phase.
Yeah,
Which is pretty rare.
another Fly Ursa game. I wonder what Sylar is gonna play here. I'd love Sylar to pull out some like crazy old school pick.
Huskar Band would make sense, but I don't think it's Huskar. I mean, I don't think Ori would bring out a Huskar surely into an AA.
Oh,
So that'd be a
TB.
bit much. Yeah, TV's quite good.
I was gonna say, give me the Sylar Lycan. I would have loved that.
It's honestly not a horrible Lycan game. It's probably a bit hard against Ursa.
Yeah. And then back
They have
to
keep
OP.
the
So
Penguin.
they went 3 of the 5 heroes. They went back to the same thing for Crescent Moon Scimitar.
But this time it's a mid Pango. So
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I still like Timberwolves. I like their draft. I like the Ancient Apparition, of course.
that's why I
But
had so much aura.
he is so stoic. Like, he doesn't
An
move.
incredible amount of aura just exuding off of him.
Ori. Keyboard behind him. I wonder what that keyboard is. Backup keyboard? We was having mouse problems or potentially
That
keyboard
is true,
problems.
yeah. Maybe you're just tossing them around.
Yeah.
It's like not this one, not this one.
Chuck that.
Get it out of here.
I'm hyped. Enigma or Night Stalker support? Huh. I don't actually know.
I figure Night Stalker support's a little bit more relevant. I think people actually play, I think, more Night Stalker support than they do offlane Night Stalker these days. It's a bit. Night Stalker is a better supporting cast to Enigma than Enigma is to Night Stalker. Also, presumably these days will get a little bit easier as we horrendously fuck our sleep schedules more.
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at some statistics and stuff, or
No, it's okay.
some stuff on my phone, so I stayed a little bit quiet. I had nothing to say, but I was also just kind of, one of the things that I kind of don't like about Dota is the long, like, everybody picks their hero, and then there's, like, intros, and then there's, like, the load-in, and then, you know, like, I just want to be in the game. Like, just put me in the game, guys. Thank you. I'd appreciate that. Like,
Gives you a lot of breathing, a lot of time to breathe. Ooh, they saw that word. Now, do they just give it to Ori? That's always the question. The thing is, when you see the enemy mid board, sometimes I like to just leave it for the mid laner. and they just call out their own sentry. And that way you don't have to like rush to go hit the ward and then fight over it, and it gets all messy.
No reason to
Look
fight
at
over it. Fly. Oh, yeah, it's green. That's right. It's the Chinese client.
Yeah. That is very strange to see.
Yeah.
I'm so used to seeing Ringmaster, and then okay, guess Ori gets it anyway.
Yeah, Rage is green, and Clinks isn't made of bones. We might see a Clinks.
That is true.
There are a couple things that are different with the client. I think.
Yeah. Could see a Wraith King as well.
Caustic was also green.
Yes.
If I recall
No
correctly.
blood, no skeletons.
Yeah, no bones.
Yeah.
The bones are their money. Yeah, the I was gonna say the bones are their money, but yes, I believe that it ends up being like no, I don't know what it's called, like graphic material. Would be the case.
Alright, Siler's kind of locked in, by the way. He's got the illusions level 1 on Terrorblade, which is a good sign. That's what the good Terrorblade players do.
XWY's got some posture, by the way. I think he's locked in as well. And speaking of XWY, they're showing his win rates with his heroes. First blood for Fly. Last game it was FY. This game it's Fly. But yeah, so those are the win rates for XWY professionally. His Ember at, what was that, 71%?
Dude, his Razor was crazy. No, his Razor wasn't 71%. I think his Ember was like a 59. Just still very good.
That's freaking crazy.
XWY has been... He's been performing. In that first game, he did so much on the Tiny. Although so far, Lena's pretty whatever.
Sylar with his Terrorblade with a cool color in it.
Yeah, but that's like Creator's Light.
There's like Champion's Light or something like that as well. There's a couple of cool colors that I think are really awesome. I think Priscilla's got a white
she has the
on
Creator's Light.
Yeah, on the Witch Doctor.
Yeah, the Cum Ward.
Yeah. It is pretty cool. So we'll see how Ori against XWY goes this time around, because it was XWY who was doing pretty well overall.
I would assume that Ori will... I would expect him to step up a little bit more to in the second game.
You'd like to hope so.
You could see him kind of like warming up, you know? If you haven't played a ton of Dota, sometimes it just takes a game or two.
Right.
To get especially like a laning phase.
The biggest issue is he just
XWY
fell
was
behind really hard.
Yeah.
FY on Ringmaster, guys. We're looking at Sylar surviving, but I'm pretty sure FY is gonna die to the Shadow Shaman, or actually gonna die to Fly. Oh, the fear! Oh.
Not enough.
Thought maybe for a second that he was gonna be able to survive.
Can Fly do it this game? He's got a little bit of a better setup overall. I think, with the Night Stalker and
the Enigma off
and the
lane.
Pango and
So it is Night Stalker 4. I didn't realize that. That was the question that we had asked before.
And I was right, as per usual.
Typical.
Typical.
Typical Rojo.
This caster knows nothing.
Pretty crazy.
He has an Ami card, but Ami doesn't even know who he is.
What the hell? That's not true. Come on.
It's not true.
The Dire Magic 15-minute damage is crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, they're gonna get to a pretty
like 4 times a hero, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there is definitely... I've been learning that, like, when you've gotten the right combination and just going heavy into Vortex early is kind of nuts.
Well, because usually Sand King does an okay amount of damage, but he does like a lot of damage with AA. The vortex reduction is really significant. And then of course Ringmaster, you know, just randomly take like 1500 damage to him.
Yeah, he is pretty ridiculous. I know we've all had our complaints about that hero multiple times over. He is just kind of crazy.
Such a pest.
Yeah.
Does kind of fit FY. I feel like he'd be quite a good Ringmaster player and you know
current day.
If this was yeah.
Sylar is
Bit of an older hero.
very dead here.
Definitely dead. Did a lot of damage, but not enough. That was during the meta too.
That's rough. Yeah, using that meta, ending up dying. Sylar, who was able to like free farm for a majority of this, and now Zhou comes over and gets the kill, or gets the help with OP getting a kill on Ollie.
I mean, this looks way better for Crescent.
Yeah, Crescent Moon Scimitar. Clean little kill there. I mean, FY is not going to die by himself in that situation. There's just no way about it. Like, he's not dying in that spot. Which is unsurprising, truthfully.
Unsurprising entirely.
Couple of stacks.
Getting the early stacks
like
as well.
this.
I mean,
yeah.
It's looking a lot better on Crescent.
Learning.
Ooh, DD for XWY though is not. Dude, 2 games in a row, 6 minutes, DD. check him PC.
Seriously, ooh. Impalement
Oh,
arts.
that was a good little dodge. You see that? That was thick.
Cheeky sidestep.
This is why this guy's on the Occult Brothers. You gotta watch out.
I
The first game
do like him on the Occult Brothers. I do like him as a player. I think he's a very solid player. But I feel like the results just never... His best results were definitely like Serenity and then Team Zero.
Mm-hmm. But Flyfly's been... He's been around. I feel like he's always been like hovering right in the
cusp of being
almost
amazing.
one. Yeah.
He's definitely been up there, that's for sure. In terms of like...
I always think of Flyfly as like Monkey King. That guy is so good at that hero.
Yes, that is definitely one of his best heroes. A lot of people, I mean, myself included, I don't really like his Morphling. I wish he'd kind of stay off that hero. But that's just me. We'll amplify damage for XWY, who is currently not ahead in net worth, but that's not the biggest of deals at the moment.
Not when you get the 6-minute DD, the AD.
Yeah, the newly AD from DD. With a tournament with DD and long DD.
Yeah, that could get confusing quick.
It's gonna get very confusing very fast.
If they have the sub in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Long
sub
DD from
used
Team DD.
at the moment. I don't exactly know the situation with subbing. Like, I don't know if like we're gonna see a lot of it, but who knows?
Oh, Warrior's already walking back into these.
Couple of bounty runes picked up. Shackles and Mercy doing what he did last game, and that's die to the hands of Flyfly. A bit unfortunate,
Mercy just exists.
I would say.
Yeah. I feel like the offlaners on both these teams just kind of vibe. They don't really make any like egregious plays. They help their team.
Right.
Kind of farm. Their net worth is good. But they're not like, you know, they're not standing out super hard in either of these games. Just living their best lives.
That's all you can hope for. Sleight of Fist, Searing Chains, and the ulti not available for Flyfly, but XWY unable to get the control to get a kill there on to this Ursa. Making life very difficult. SK gets Blink from stacks. That maybe Radiant can test Dire Triangle. Yeah. I'd like to see how many stacks are in that triangle. Would really be nice. And they should be able to get this tier 1 mid. If they put the pressure on and there's no, like, retort at all.
It is a little bit hard. They don't have a catapult right now. But there is a drums already on OP. JHP has. Nicely done.
Drum's pipe. So not looking for like that blink BKB build, which is not what we see as much from Enigmas anymore. That's usually the later items. We'll see mostly these aura items for the most part. Which isn't the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Especially they have a good start. You know, take some towers. The only slightly annoying thing is that you'll be giving them to TB, but it's not like not a huge factor.
Right.
Now, it's nighttime, which is
a big
quite
moment.
nice for Scimitar here if they want to use it. But actually, smoke up.
They're smoking into fighting in tonight, but it is also a support Night Stalker, so it's not like the craziest
It's just the
thing in
vision,
world.
really.
Yeah.
The vision is hard, but I guess, you know, FY has the wheel, so if you can get a chains on somebody into wheel.
Dude, I am
pretty much always
so
kill.
bad at throwing wheel. I've been trying to play a lot more Ringmaster these days, and I will admit, it is
I've still not
been
played
pretty.
Ringmaster.
I've played him a couple
I think
games.
I'd be probably
and
better at throwing the wheel than most people, but it is a hard spell.
Cold Feet and the Vortex, but nothing doing, of course. Just AA
Just
things.
walking through. Just saying hi.
Just saying what's up. How are you?
What's up, bud? Oh, how are ya?
Oh,
What's
how?
up, bud?
Oh, isn't that cute?
How the hell are ya?
God, basically.
Pretty good farm on Siler, though, all things considered. Since he had like that awkward death and Flyfly's gotten a lot of kills, he's pretty close there.
A lot slower of a game than last game in terms of like kills.
Much slower.
Like this
Much
is
slower.
hey, game
There
one
was,
we're
like-
gonna fuck around. Game two, not
There's, like,
really.
almost 20 kills in that last game.
Although
This is funny.
XWI, great gank there with the help of Flow. When you've got that nighttime silence, it's just so brutal.
Yeah, and he's maxing the silence too, which is interesting. I suppose this makes sense. I've just never paid much attention to the Night Stalker builds. But the max silence is so annoying for a hero like Ember.
Yeah, where you just can't do anything. You desperately need these
Or
BKBs.
even the box for FYs. You know, if you ever get on top of him.
Epicenter with the Burrow Strike, and that is going to be Zhou dead in the Sandstorm on the Ice Vortex. That kills him, of all things.
Yeah, that means 6 for the AA. So they have the 2 AA or the 2 support ultis, which they can like solo kill anybody on the map if they ever land both of them. Which isn't easy, but it's pretty scary still to play into. And AA Sand King is so brutal. I mean, you were talking about how you feel like AA goes up a huge win percentage if he just has like a single stun to set up with, or a person to play with.
Yeah,
And Sand King is like one of the easiest by far.
it is definitely a lot of communication needed to just kind of like nail this hero. In pubs, it's like, it's not like awful to try and be able to, you know, get it done, but when you've got communication, it's just way easier. When you've got like, hey, Ice Blast on this Burrow Strike, okay, you got it, boss. Like, I'm in.
Also, yeah, I'm not even sure that Siler meant to or realized, but he like masterfully dodged that gank. So, wonderful intuition, I suppose.
The spider sense is real.
Unless he just dies here.
Yeah.
For fun.
Well, there's no way to get
intuition
out of
really
this.
takes the bar.
Intuition be
Sometimes you
damned.
Sometimes you gotta use your brain a little bit, unfortunately. 20 seconds still nappy. But again, if you just land AA Blast with Sand King, that feels like a kill most times.
Yep, Burrow Strike, Ice Blast, Wheel of Wonder just to make sure. He's
Ooh.
very dead.
That was the wheel. He set that up nicely.
I don't
I
know
think
if the
F1
wheel's
went
really
both
necessary there,
practical
but
and-
that's a very solid wheel. What were you going to say?
Do you think he went in practice school and kind of messed about with it? I feel like he might have.
I would say yeah, probably.
And I kind of wish Ringmaster it was like a hero back then. I feel like FY would have put on some performances with that hero.
gosh. It makes me want to see FY now because I swear at the end of FY's career he did play a couple. No, he didn't play a couple Ringmaster games. He played a couple of like snap games or something. Wow, still silenced here, and the Serpent Wards in the shackle. Oh, FY. Oh my, wait. Am I? Yeah. Okay. That's. I didn't know that actually. Being in the. Oh no. Did he use phase boots to walk out, or was it the box that gave him the ability to move out of the Serpent Wards?
I think both work.
Yeah. Right.
Well, definitely. I think definitely both work.
I wasn't sure.
Sorry, my cat sat on my number pad and he sped up the VLC to like 10 billion speed, and it just completely ruined the.
Refresh.
I kept seeing the number go up, and it was like 12,000 times, and I was like, I don't think it was made for this.
Box phased. Yeah. I didn't realize that box gives you phased movement.
On level 25, it gives you flying.
Damn. It's not something. It's just not something I recognized. Ooh, they get the Shadow Shaman after the Tormentor. I will making that move. It's something that I should have realized as a caster. I should be paying attention more to that.
Yeah, it is also the Tormentor was topside because of the Night Stalker facet. Well, they forced out the roll, but I think Ollie's just dead for doing it.
Oh, he's got some help.
Or F-White.
And now he's dead. Yeah, flies here, but the epicenter, OP. Oh, does he survive this?
He's
in a sandstorm.
He did have a pipe though, which is what made that so hard.
Yeah, God, he survived for a long time. I mean, long enough where Mercy's not even able to think about getting out of that.
This game is looking a lot worse for our beloved FY team.
It is, but Sylar still has a lot of farm.
Oh yeah, it's very, very doable.
Like, this should have been their power spike.
Because XWY at this point in the last game was like, I don't know, like 10 kills almost or something.
Yeah, he was Giga Farm. He had a couple of ganks mid that were like perfect for him when he was playing Tiny. Old Man FY and Old Man HYM. Here are the comparisons.
I do love they look like golf players.
They do.
With like the jerseys and the way they are.
The old Azure Ray jersey. I actually have an FY Azure Ray jersey. Trying to think what I want to wear next. Because I'm wearing the old LGD right now, but maybe next series I was thinking about going to the Vici.
Just off the mark.
And now he dies for this? Because they could, what, drums, chase, and they're also going downriver? No, he's over. They're going to back out.
There is a meta. Well, in theory, there could have been a meta TV.
I thought you were meaning that there's a meta to the, like...
No. No. A metamorphosis.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sylar is really farmed. At the very least. And TV is a really strong hero.
Burrow Strike again.
That dive is crazy.
Impalement Arts, Sleight of Fist, Searing Chains with the Ice Vortex. The Impalement Arts do a lot of damage, but now Sylar doesn't have a lot of mana. That Cold Feet's not going to do anything with the Enrage, and Mercy's dead. You need to be careful about this potential black hole here. But they don't have...
we haven't seen one.
Wi-Fi for the follow-up. They get the kill on Ollie. That's 2 dead. Now FY's going to die. Or is he? Impalement Arts doing some decent damage on a Fly-Fly?
Oh, man. Oh, he tried for the fadeaway, and now he's dead.
That could have been awesome.
He tried hard for... I mean... If he would have hit it, it would have been very cool. He was close to killing Fly. Forces a few extra abilities. But yeah, we haven't seen a black hole yet, which I guess makes sense.
Yeah, not really positioning into getting one, right?
Definitely not. Still just has the pipe drums.
Going into Crimson
But kind of just overplaying their hand a bit, I feel. They keep showing they keep like jumping really far on this mid lane tower, and then they're kind of all getting like sucked into it, you know?
Right.
Into the fighting of last game. Oh.
More of a threat off cooldown, I guess. Yeah, the omnipresence of Black Hole is always something to worry about. And the silence is something that you really need to worry about.
They did it again. They need to get out of this mid lane. Out. Now.
Stop going
Stay
back to
away.
it. Although,
Stay away.
Epicenter pipe, and you're just not going to be doing that much damage. Ice Blast comes in, but there's no follow-up to that.
Ags on Ori. Oh, God. That's not good. That's not good.
That's another kill into FY. Another Burrow Strike with pipe no longer available, but Mercy just dies. Like, they're just feet. Yeah, leave the mid lane. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
It's time to leave.
Bunch of bombs.
It is time to leave.
It's time to stop. Look how much net worth they've lost just in walking into the mid lane.
Yeah, you might want to stop that stuff.
The mid lane. And now they're giving away Roche. I mean, this is crazy. What are you doing?
Hey, Baba Ganoush, I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. I mean, Siler's still really farmed. He's locked in at least.
Yeah, he's super duper farm. But XWY Silence is dead again.
Lane to be tragic.
Yeah. And like going in is just you need to leave the mid lane. Black Hole now hits Sylar. Oh, Mercy, you got to get in there and help out. Oh, Sunder, Ice Blast coming through on top of OP. Sylar's not going to get out of this, though. The silence again. He doesn't have Sunder.
Out of the mid lane. It's tragic. It's tragic what's happening. I can't believe they keep falling for it. Just stay on the side of the map. Sylar wants to, too. You can see it in his eyes. You can see it in his big, beady eyes. Okay, he doesn't have big, beady eyes. Beautiful
big,
man.
meaty claw.
He wants to be on the side of the map. That's where all the farm is. That's where all the camps are. TB doesn't belong in the mid lane. That's like he's like out of his environment. Bring him out of his ecosystem, you know? He's invasive to the mid lane, a Terrorblade.
We're on the edge here of you kind of just hearing when you're struggling in Marble Rivals, just stop, get out of the mid lane. It is so brutal. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Don't piss me off.
You need to leave the mid lane. Don't come back. What are they doing? They're in the mid lane again.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? They are 10k behind. This felt like it was like nothing, like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was 4k 2 minutes ago. But now it's all
and 14k, or what? What is the 13k experience? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that is what,
HYM's
12 levels.
Look at it. He's haunting them.
Gosh. Sylar. He's their one hope. They really need BKBs. Like,
yeah, at least they're gonna roast
desperately.
Now. So you have 1 second of reprieve until he has Aegis, and then you have no seconds of reprieve.
And then you just get run at, and I think we're going game 3.
Oh man.
He is so hard to kill. And by so hard to kill, I mean they're not killing him. HYM. This is Crescent Moon Scimitar vibes. And all right, this is a good kill to get. That's
good wheel.
Good wheel, good kill, which means no pipe, which means they can try to get more kills. If they get fly twice, well, they just lost Mercy.
Oh my
god, this is so loud.
Look at Ori. He's hunting them in their natural habitat.
Yeah, FY is gonna die here too. This is falling apart.
It's no longer the mid lane, so I'm seeing an okay chance here.
They did get the Aegis, but
oh no, man.
Ember just doesn't.
Silence.
Sylar, back. The buyback epicenter into getting only Zhou Liu, or if they get the Ursa, this is okay. But he could just BKB TP out, right?
The Nightfall.
Yeah, the classic Nightfall. That was so
I
brutal.
mean-
That was a long fight for not a big victory.
Yeah. If they didn't buy back, it would feel, I think, totally fine. But the fact they had to buy back makes it feel that much worse.
Yo, yeah. Damn. I will say the kills are starting to go up.
They are, yeah. A lot. They exploded.
Aegis
From
used, yeah.
Team FY just dying, yeah.
The biggest problem is like they're all magic damage and like it's just the pipe does so much to shut them out.
The pipe does so much, and when the pipe isn't enough, you have a Crimson now.
Burrow strike.
Can they
Tame
even
the
kill
beast.
a shaman? They can't kill a shaman.
I mean, the instant pipe
Look at 'em.
activation into the serpent wards,
Okay,
into
they
the
can kill a
shackle, they
shaman.
can kill him now. I mean, Ice Blast is gonna fly over and he'll
But at what cost?
end up
This
dying.
looks-
But how many
this looks
heroes are you gonna
really
lose for
scary.
this? How is it still nighttime? God, Fly
Well, he
rips
just
up
made it
both
nighttime.
FY and Mercy, and
And Siler can't get out.
no, he cannot.
Bounced
He's
around.
got Sundered.
Oh no. Bouncing on it crazy style. Ori.
This is tough. This is tough.
It's not an easy watch. I mean, at least this means that there's likely a game 3 on the horizon. I do not feel XWY's presence as much. I think his Tiny was really like, just, you know, very beautiful Tiny performance. The Ember, it's not, you know, it's not the same. It just isn't the same. That being said, I guess Ori's also just having a much better game on the. They've kind of like switched places, I guess. You know, XWY is kind of having like the mediocre game on maybe a hero that he plays, but like it just doesn't feel as good.
Right.
And now Ori's like kind of just second net worth as the mid laner, doing as he pleases, no cares. Fly to FY.
This is tough. This is a tough watch.
A little brutal. Although they have a lot of standing gold on Clown Scimitar here. They haven't spent a lot of money. Kind of just deciding if they want different items. The Nullifier will be really big for Ori if he gets it, like, really big. Ollie has no counterplay at that point between the Force Staff and the Ghost Scepter, the 2 items he's bought. So that'll be tragic. And then obviously against the box, just get rid of that.
Can you hold high ground? You don't exactly have a great high ground holding team. I'll be honest. Like,
Not really. All it takes is like one of their heroes getting jumped and they kind of just, I feel like, fall
Melt.
apart. Yeah.
yeah.
我快否决了。
Like you melt
That's almost
pretty
like beekeeping
hard.
for HYM. Ooh. That's disgusting. It's almost the same net worth as XWY, and he is higher net worth.
He
than-
did just get a free shard, to be
Mercy.
fair.
我等下带，
That
我
is
等下
true,
带。
but like even then, he's
上王不在，上王不在。
still about the same net worth as Mercy.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to see what the deal is here in terms of Ember items. I've missed it the last few times I've seen. They've
I
checked
think
it.
he just went Mage Slayer, Sanjinosh, I think.
我又被他吃了。
Probably will go at BKB next, probably.
有雾没？
Full MKB for Firefly. I don't even know why he wants the MKB, but he is gonna kind of just instantly kill heroes, so why not?
宝石在哪？
Maybe there's a butterfly coming out for Siler. I'm not sure. If there is, then it's cooked. Then it's really
你们
cooked.
走前面
Yeah.
啊，我不走前面的。我妈在下。
Because these items are, I mean, this timing is so strong. Clown Scimitar.
往下，往下。接往下飞的。
They are smoked as 5. They're searching. They're actually a good job here, not really getting caught. At least at
Yeah,
the
they're resonating
moment.
pretty well. But the courier for XWY is maybe a secret agent.
Are they just following it?
They
Have
just
they
go.
followed it all the way? No, not yet.
No, looks like it didn't quite show.
I was gonna say that could have been pretty tough. Taking a look. I don't know what any of this says.
They look so like important businessmen.
They are
With the
important
old-
businessmen. Let's
That
be
is
real.
true. Doing important business.
Gotta be doing important business.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's pretty hard for FY team to do much, and that's without the Aegis right now.
Right.
They just have to kind of. I mean, they have to just like burst somebody off the Sand King jump. Also, Sylar did commit to a butterfly.
Yikes.
Oh. Well, his damage is high, I will say.
If you can hold the high ground, yeah, sure. That's the thing, though, right? It's a big if. It ain't gonna
It's a
be
huge
that
if,
easy.
yeah. Oh, and Mercy's courier died with the egg. That is insult to injury. That's like the one item they really needed to maybe get a kill on the map.
Lotus would be nice, yeah. It certainly would be nice, but I don't know if they're gonna have that possibility here.
Dude, they're like a pack of hungry wolves. They're just like running his 4. Look at 5 in the mid lane.
They just kept going back to that mid lane. And that killed them. And they are still looking back for that mid. And that ulti, the Dark Ascension, immediately looking for heroes, forcing a burrow strike
Good
away.
reaction by Mercy. Could have been really bad. Now HYM, this is smart. Oh, Rainbow TPs. Rainbow TPs on a macro.
Oh, getting
He's out of the silence for a second. Oh.
Did he even have a remnant to get out?
Yeah, he did.
I'm looking at the map. I was looking to see where it was.
He had it on his hotbar.
Yeah. He had a second to get out of there. What's Team FY? They are currently the team on the right, losing at the moment.
Or the Dire. In Dire trades.
Yeah. Very much so.
Also, this new Abyssal feels really nice for Ursa. You never really cared much about the old, like, kind of Basher buildup. So now it's like, to have that Sange in there is quite good. Dude, look at FY. They, like, completely evacuated the mid lane. Now he's just, like,
now he's able to farm it. It's like, hey, I get to exist here. I get to farm.
Pretty unfriendly territory for FY team.
Truly. Minato Roche is potentially back up. I still don't think that they've fixed the Roche stuff.
Yeah, for spectators. It does seem quite inconsistent.
I'm pretty sure it still is. Ice Blast?
Just waiting. No shard yet on AA is pretty tough for Ollie here.
Yeah, not able to get access to the Tormentor, not able to get your shard.
But surely Ollie should have bought it by now. That shard is so strong. It's like half the hero.
It should be that way. I don't know why he doesn't have it. I feel like that's an early purchase.
Yeah, definitely not 34 minutes into the game to not have. And now it's a free Roche.
Yeah, they're all bottom. They're not going for this at all.
The scan. I think they could have figured out.
Yeah,
they could have figured out.
They could have figured out where they're at. HYM going in for this and no help at the moment? Oh no. BKB.
He doesn't need help. Look at him.
Yeah, he's just right in their face, and XWI has no mana remaining.
He could die.
Ooh, now he's got mana. There we go. Pops.
Nice dodge, but not
good
particularly
enough. What is that, Ori's Nullifier?
Yep. Ori has the Nullifier, level 23 on the Pango. Ew. Ew.
God damn.
Pango Night Stalker. It's not just a night. Don't you just see that and then you're like, that's just a nightmare? It's just like an AA.
Oh,
you
yeah,
get, like, a sick feeling in your stomach.
You're like, how do I even survive in a game like this?
I feel like every nighttime is like, you just have to hide.
You certainly do. I mean, there's like no way that you get out of that. You're just constantly what?
That's one of the, like, I mean, Night Stalker is one of those good heroes against kind of meta heroes like an AA Ringmaster. Like, those are two of the best support heroes, really great together.
Ooh,
but sometimes you just catch them and then
you just get caught again like this. God.
A hero with 0 spells because they're dead, B-Cop.
Yeah. Ancient Apparition, we talk about how he is supposed to feel like this strong hero, but Burrow Strike Epicenter. Enraged for the first life.
Got Zhou.
And they got Zhou, and now, I mean, if they could get Fly twice, which is just such an ask. Especially with Ori now able to do whatever he wants. Like, it is insane what he's able to accomplish, and Mercy's just not going to be alive. Yeah, there's just too much damage for him to deal with. There's nothing that Sylar can really do in terms of damage. I mean, Ice Blast is first life, right? BKB.
There's no BKB for the...
Now no Black Hole. But they've got Pipe, and look at where Ori is again. He just makes their life so difficult. Yeah. Sylar, if he doesn't have this meta, if he ends up dying, like, even with buyback, you just don't...
Oh, no. The Sylar buyback.
Yeah,
but... tragic. Oh, he finished the TP. Uh-oh.
GG's called anyway.
HP bar. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
I figured that's how that was going to go down, unfortunately.
That is a wrap. I mean, that game was clean. 2 kind of clean sweeps, but a lot less fighty. More just kind of like it kind of simmered a little bit.
Yeah,
a little bit of a slow cook into just absolute domination there.
But it ends up pushing to a game 3 in the first series of the day, which I don't mind all too much. But a little, I would say, like, not surprising in terms of what we saw, but just, I don't know. It left a lot to be desired, that's for sure. FY did not win that game.
No, and they had a very nice looking draft. I think it just kind of crumbled.
It
the
crumbled
mid lane
really
crumbled really hard in that mid lane. That was if Zhou saw something like what happened in that mid lane, oh
god,
oh my god,
he would not be happy. Let's just say, anger would be afoot. Certainly, a lot of anger would be afoot.
Ooh, I think I grabbed pizza or something. Oh,
I'm gonna swap over real quick.
Oh,
show the jersey off, the old LGD jersey, while I put in marbles for you guys, and then fade back in. We'll lower their music, and we will go to the final results and random track here. It's FY's new team? No, this is just a it's not non-pro, but it's not official. Like, these aren't official teams or anything. But we're here to play some marbles.
They did like a draft, it's like a fun tournament draft thing.
Auction style draft.
Mm-hmm.
Get in here, folks.
All right, I will be back.
Okay.
I must nourish myself, my body.
Needs sustenance. Remember, come into the YouTube. If you're in YouTube, just come to the Twitch chat, throw an exclamation point play. Yeah, it's not. I'm streaming to YouTube. We've got not a lot of. We got 7 viewers right now. On Kick, we have 2. Really pulling some crazy numbers. I kind of wish there was more interest, I will say. But exclamation point play in the chat. Join us for the marbles. Enjoy some marbles. If you can. If you'd like. Could always be nice. But I've got 10 players, so I'm going to start. Remember, you guys can sub with Twitch Prime if you want. Avoid all ads and support the stream. Which would be kind of cool of you guys. Be pretty cool if y'all subbed. Here we go. Who won? Team DD won. They did in fact win. I wonder if I can actually win a race. Or not die in a race. That would be nice as well. Not dying sounds pretty hype to me. I'm already dead. Okay. Lovely. I've already died. God damn. Oof. Oof. Only one person survived.
Wait. Oh, it's so close.
Yeah, only one person survived. How crazy is that? Hopefully game 3 goes back to the bloodbath. Has Robin Roll been copyright banned mid-game? I have no idea. I have no idea.
哎，杀不死，杀不死，有翻译吗？
我有。你走出去就不会死。
走不出去了。啊，还行吧，好吧，无所谓。
无所谓，这波血战。
Exclamation point play, by the way, in the chat.
他用过可以搞他，养他，可以搞他。
搞他。
养不到。
我也是有笛子的。SK， 有人吗？
Mute that for a second so we can do marbles again.
The true stream.
Yeah, the marble stream, yes. The true stream. This is the competition that really matters. Yes, the marbles. I agree. Wholeheartedly, I agree. The only competition that matters. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Actually near first place. Actually near first place, and not anymore. There's still a lot of the race to go. No worries. Come on. A lot of the race. Oof. I'm so close. I can taste it. This is where you could fly off, though. People can die on it. Yep. That's what I'm saying. People can die here. Even if you get past, you could die. Oh, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I was the... How did I drop down to 6th?
Boo.
I can't believe that. All right.
My marble's kind of mogging you today.
Yeah. I haven't beaten you once, I don't think, yet. join, folks. Thank you. A minute, a minute 20 till the next game starts. We'll be getting underway with that. All right, here we go. Jesus, why are we so zoomed out? What the hell? Crazy, we're so zoomed out there. Remember, if you're feeling in a charitable mood, you could sub to the stream or something like that.
You do get a custom marble.
You do get a custom marble, and you also get a bunch of emotes that I have that are pretty good. I think they're good emotes. Some would say the best emotes. You know what's crazy? That we're 47 seconds into this race. There is a person who has finished this race in 38 seconds before. I don't know how that's physically possible.
It's probably just like a crazy amount of marbles, and they just like flew into the sun. When we were doing Snow Ruby, didn't we get? I swear we got a world record for one of the marble courses.
I think we got one of them. Oh, you died.
Oh no.
Yeah, mog me now. Speaking of the word,
I'll mog you from the grave.
Speaking of the word mog, there's a place near me for food called Mog Mog, and they do like this salmon over rice bowl, and it is like sushi salmon, and it's $18, but it's always sold out. And I have not been able to get my hands on it, so I usually just get myself like an eel roll. Jesus Christ! What was that? There's just an explosion.
There's landmines.
Yeah, what the hell? Apparently there's freaking landmines. Fuck me, I guess. Just specifically you. Oops. Like, that was the only landmine.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Legitimately, the only landmine.
Damn, a third place finish for the Copster.
Hell yeah, we don't need to watch the rest of this. We got the draft underway in game number 3. We'll open up predictions for you guys. We'll see what different heroes we get in this draft. Nature's Prophet Timber.
Second pick, Timbersaw.
Into the Nature's Prophet.
Obviously good against the Natures, but good enough? I don't know.
We'll see.
Nature's Prophet is pretty busted. Pretty busted.
True. Very true. What else do you pick here? I'm enjoying the different picks that we've been getting every game.
Yeah, that is true. They don't play the same heroes. A lot of them are banned from
which is good,
that
though.
was that first game.
I'm fine with that.
That is true. I mean, still A in the pool, still Ringmaster in the pool.
Yeah, it was what, A first pick last game. Did Team
was.
Somnus play already? No, they don't play until next session. Not tomorrow, but there's a session of 3 games and then, or a session of 3 days, a break, and then 3 days, and they don't play till the second session.
XWY is going through a lot of emotions right now. He like yawned really big. They got rid of Kunka inside of the AA, which is interesting. And he had a maybe allergies. XWY is going through it.
That'll happen. Gosh. And FY has still not changed at all.
He's unwavering.
He has quite literally just been the same person the entire time.
The XWY he's sleepy. He's a sleepy boy.
It's 9 p.m. Not super late by any means. But I guess, you know.
Just hitting him today.
Yeah, the sleep is hitting. I mean, it can be tiring playing, you know, if you go to sleep early. Crystal made
What do you think is the liquid for Mercy? Because he's got a bottle, I think, in front of the...
maybe just water.
Cam there.
You gotta hope that it's just water, I guess.
Surely.
I don't know what else it would be. It's just a weird bottle. I've never seen it before.
Also, why is the Timberwolves like... Are their heroes so squished? Am I crazy?
No,
like
you're
so
not
squished
crazy.
compared to...
You're definitely not crazy. It feels very squishy. Fly in the most insane stance right now.
Oh yeah, he's postured up. In HYM, we get like this angle, like we're like a little ant on his desk, looking up at him. We're a little fly hovering on his keyboard. We could be like apples and like like apple bobbing
in a bushel.
Eat us. Yeah.
Bobbing for apples.
Nyx assassin is interesting.
Yeah.
They're kind of cooking this game.
Well, Nyx assassin helps with the Ricky too, right?
Yeah, I mean you can see him with the
innate
Nyx sense.
Nyx.
Stupid name.
What, for
pretty good name.
For an innate.
Pretty good name.
Stupid name.
Nyx sense.
Yeah, I like it. It
That's
hits.
good.
It hits.
It's something you would say in cast.
Hell yeah. I appreciate that.
Shouldn't.
What?
Sorry.
What do you mean? Ursa again? Dude, that's crazy. 3 games in a row as Ursa. What do you want to play? Ursa. Strictly just Ursa all the time. Like that's kind of
I wonder if they're trying to convince him out of it and he's just like Ursa.
Just pick me Ursa, please.
I want to imagine that's Siler's. He's only said 3 words in these whole games and they're Ursa.
And
all
it's
of them are
just
Ursa.
Ursa all the time.
So he's only said 1 word 3 times.
Ursa. It's
also,
like
Monkey King making it like so far into these games.
Yeah, these drafts are kind of insane in terms of like where heroes are kind of coming out. It's a bit
I think the Monkey King
ridiculous
probably,
with the Nyx assassin. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that they're just like, we're not banning Ursa. We're just gonna let you have it.
I mean, they beat it the first game. Looked fine. Although, honestly, for Timberwolves, the Monkey King doesn't look incredible this game. It's kind of hard to... Like, it's not easy to keep people trapped in the Wukongs. Obviously, it's a strong hero in general, but... I don't know. You get hit with an AA blast, and this hero feels really hard. A lot of the stuns are really annoying. The pure damage from Timber.
Right.
It's like not a good... If Monkey King wasn't such a strong hero, this would be a pretty bad Monkey King game.
The control isn't exactly amazing. I'd like to see them have another stun.
I will say, it is a pretty good smoke cloud game, though. The Riki gets a lot of value here. If they want to run it on the POS 4, which we've seen a few times, or they could still run it mid and put the Monkey King against the Timber, which would be an option, I think. Probably have a very good time against like a Nyx Timber Saw offlane. But I guess then you're playing like Nature's offlane, which is kind of weird. Probably just an offlaner then. So I banned the Viper. No funny business.
None at all.
I wonder if they're not scared. I'm wondering if they're debating banning the Medusa or not, because they do have Nyx Assassin, which is pretty brutal for Medusa. The Mind Flare takes away so much of her mana.
Night Stalker, Kunkka banned. I feel like Kunkka had been pretty ignored in this series overall.
Yeah.
Beastmaster too, like. I don't know. Maybe was it banned at least one of the two games?
Yeah, I think it's been banned all three, but it's been banned at different points.
Right.
I think it's made it through first, maybe all three games, the first phase. So they've been the sniper, probably covering off the Monkey King. It's probably just like a stock standard offlaner, surely. Yeah, the Bristle. A little bit surprised that even makes it through.
It's tanky, but
I guess you have to choose.
I don't know. I'm not like the biggest fan of the Bristle. I kind of wish that they had a little bit more lockdown. Like we were kind of desperately asking for more lockdown, and not having it here seems a little bit rough. And now Jakiro just
armor is good. It's a good minus armor game. I'll give it that. So if you go something like the Snot Rocket, I'm pretty happy with the Bristle.
Right.
But other than that, it's kind of, I mean, you are lacking a bit of lockdown, and I think this is one of those games where if you kind of fumble in the lanes, or you maybe go in the mid lane too many times you shouldn't, you could get really damage rushed by the clowns here, because they have so much raw damage on this lineup. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. It's kind of all damage, but they have a nice mixture, at least, of utility with the Nyx and the Jakiro. I guess that means, wait. Does that mean this is a core Nyx or a core Jakiro?
Offlane Jakiro?
Chicken jockey?
Chicken jockey.
Sorry.
You're doing it every time.
It's a meal.
Every time I get hit.
Yeah, Dusa was quite good, but Nyx's mana burn talent is quite brutal for Medusa, so that's probably why they wouldn't want to go for something like that.
Hi, Jago. How are you?
The Pop Nemo. Pop Nemo, Pop Nemo, Pop Nemo.
Pop, 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 pop.
Oh, straight into the game this time. Look at that.
Yeah, kind of crazy.
Oh, he wants seeing red on the bristle. Ew.
Didn't go.
Didn't go the rocket.
Yeah, didn't go rocket. That's crazy to me.
Yo.
It's a little bit of a surprise, honestly, to not go rocket.
You gotta rock the rocket, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a very good minus armor game, so I'm quite surprised. I also think it makes the laning phase like seem unnecessarily difficult. It also is a what is it? It's a core Nyx assassin. I think it was because it was Ollie Zhou on the wait.
It's HYM on the Nyx. So it's
Yeah, it
OP
is.
on the offlane Timber. So it's mid A? No, it's Zhao Yu on the A. So FY.
You were breaking our brains.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just like I feel like I get stressed when I'm missing out on something here. Like,
Oh, it's Ori on the Jakiro. Sorry, that's it. It
so
is
it's a
core
mid
Jakiro.
Jakiro.
It is a mid Jakiro. That's exciting.
That
I saw the O consonant I, and I was like, oh, it's Ollie on the Jakiro. Just made a lot more sense to me.
interesting. Okay.
I mean, I'm happy to see it. I guess thought it was gonna be the Monkey King mid probably, as opposed to this Nature's. So they kind of read that one out. They kind of sniffed it.
Yeah, it's very interesting here to have a Jakiro in the mid lane. Like, what's the build? What do you do in terms of like?
I think it is a more right-click Jakiro with the Twin Terror. You hit quite hard, and it's great to have the 4 staff in a game like this, and the pike and all that. Does pretty good damage. It's not very good at killing the Treant, but nothing in the game's good at killing that fucking damn Treant.
Interesting. I am very surprised here, but we'll see.
Oh
First
my
blood.
God.
Whoa!
They
All
sold
right.
to the mid lane.
Yeah. Wait. Nyx Assassin just coming through has stun level 1.
Getting ganked. Okay, imagine 1 minute and 30, and you're laning against Nyx Assassin Jakiro in the mid lane.
Actually goaded right now, coming over like that. That's insane.
Despair.
All right, they're
Absolutely
giving us
despair.
a replay. There we
Yeah.
go. There we go.
The
Nice
damage
little
is
replay
ridiculous
right
from
there.
Jakiro. This is such a high prio hero for a reason.
I like seeing a little bit of a gank in that situation.
Yeah, it's heads up. And OP is just, he doesn't care. She's a Timber Saw, you know? XYM even, or sorry, HYM going for a pull as well. Doing work on the Nyx Assassin so far. God's work.
If they win this with a mid Jakiro, I'm gonna kind of be hyped. Like, that's
Also, what's this
actually
monkey
out of
with that?
control.
I've never seen this. Is this like a Chinese? Like, does it look different in a Chinese client?
I feel like it might just be bugged.
Maybe.
Like,
That's very possible.
That-
That's very possible.
like, it gives me it's bugged vibes. Truthfully.
Oh man, Ori's dominating.
Yeah, 13-7 right now.
Not dominating that hard, but doing quite good. I mean, especially in terms of like damage done to the enemy mid laner.
And then Fly just back on the Ursa. Like, this is what I am. This is
Business as usual.
yeah. This is me now.
This is who I am.
Yeah, deal with it. Ori cooking, yeah. I'm gonna assume that's what you meant to write. Ori is cooking. Man, XWI is like struggling with damage, but he's still doing well with 9 denies and
The
12
Trine is
CS.
quite gross. So
Wait, no, Mercy
Wait,
didn't go
he does have
Seeing Red. He does have
Rocket.
Sound Rocket
they lied and they showed the wrong thing
in the animation.
in the graphic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh.
Well, Mercy's a genius.
As long as he's not dying to fly like he has the last few times. Because he has died a couple times to
Kills the Woglet.
to fly.
Actually taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, Zhou
Blood grenade is dead?
might be dead here, especially Nature's Prophet coming over, but unneeded. As he would have just been dead to rights. And now they do have the vision, but you have no
So
way to
we'll get
stop
the
this
kill?
TP.
Wow.
Because he's the level 2, but didn't skill anything. I was
I
gonna
actually
say,
think he maybe could have got. I think he could have gotten the kill with the Mind Flare. Maybe not though.
I was about to say I'm a little surprised just because, like,
Oh, it's super bugged. Unlucky.
yeah, that's what it looks like.
Well, it looked different earlier.
Mercy now dead.
Oh, that's sad.
That is unfortunate.
I mean, it's the Fly Ursa. He's all warmed up. He has 2 games under his belt already.
Yeah, he really does. If that was Jinq, he would have got the courier instead, maybe. I mean, when you've got a Timbersaw, Nyx Assassin can just kind of travel wherever he wants, right?
It's gonna fuck off. For lack of a better term, yeah.
You do not have to be in
What was
that
that?
lane.
What was that short jump?
Yeah, there's no way they're
Come
getting
on, Ty.
this.
It was a close attempt, but OP just walks it off.
There was an attempt. Short legs, yeah. Ori. Mid Jakiro, man. Net worth wise, doing way better. Because I will say I thought that Prophet was kind of keeping up.
Yeah, in terms of CS and experience, not too far behind, but in terms of gold, a pretty good margin. Definitely kind of the regen consumable gaps.
Showing up a little bit.
Yeah, matters quite a bit.
They're all old tier 1 pros. Every single one of them. Oh, Mercy. Gotta be careful here. Oh, that stun
Hey,
actually
looks
hit
like you have
FY.
pretty
Oh, wait, excuse me.
The minus armor.
God damn.
Oh.
Okay.
Nature's Prophet.
Why did you say... Why did you say Nature's Prophet like Chicken Jockey? Why are you doing this to me?
You just hear it everywhere.
I do,
You
I
can't
do.
help it.
God, that Dan Giesling clip is out of this world.
So funny. Look at Fluffy just watching his tower fucking.
I
get
can't
owned
go
by the tree.
anymore.
How sad is this? He's just like looking at it. Just watch your tower die to this stupid treant. God.
Guys,
Good rotation.
I do not have a tower. If you could kindly help a guy out. My tower is gone. Like, this is crazy. During scrims, FY played off lane and they went 0-10. That checks. All right. Well, might
Well,
be there.
the switch up has been good for them. I think it's been
Yes.
healthy.
It has been very
Seems like
healthy.
FY still got it when it comes to the support role.
Yes. He is playing, I would say, supports that aren't exactly his style.
Yeah,
From what
for
we're
sure.
used to seeing with him in the pro scene overall.
It would be a sad time for FY to come back to the pro scene, though, considering that Rubik's like the worst hero in the game.
Yeah, the fact
I
that
mean, Rubik's
Jakiro
not-
gets picked and Rubik is like nowhere to be seen is definitely
That is true.
kind of crazy.
I mean, part of it too is that Jakiras can even just go the Twin Terror and they don't have to level Ice Path for so long.
Yeah. Like it's nuts.
Oh yeah.
It's so insane to me that like Rubik's just not even a hero. I don't even know where to start.
It's pretty sad. Rubik's kind of such a staple hero. This is not a kill, surely.
No.
OP's net worth is not great. It's not great. Oh my god. Taking so much damage.
Oh. Thought maybe that sprout would turn into something. Basically. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Expecting, honestly, maybe a little bit more here from the Radiant side, but as I say that, they end up getting another kill.
This Bug Monkey King staff looks so cool.
If it is a Bugged Monkey King, it might just not have the glow for one of the cosmetic reasons. You never know.
I don't know. Do they get this mid tower again? Okay, not quite. And I'm curious to see what the itemization is for Ori. I'm assuming it's just like Hurricane Pike, maybe eventually a Witchblade.
Right.
Because you don't really need to itemize like actual damage on it as much. Just because you have, I mean, you have so much raw damage. So having the Hurricane Pike is really, really high value.
Ollie to Zhou.
See how this goes. How Fly can kind of keep himself at the top right now. Does feel very up his vibe.
HYM is quite poor in the XP department, I will say.
Yeah,
I'd like
not
to see
great.
maybe soak some of those stacks. Same with Zhou here. Just get the 600 the supports. It's so important.
FY's got a lot of farm already.
It is. I don't think this is a kill,
No,
but it's very threatening.
It is very threatening, and I thought maybe the Nature's Prophet wants to get a little bit more involved. God, I kind of forgot they had a Crystal Maiden in this game.
Yeah, Crystal Maiden will do that.
Just kind of forget it exists.
Hi, mathematician.
All right, Wukong, Sylar.
Mm.
That's not going to work out for you.
Still gets HYM as a consolation. Way too deep though. Is the playstyle in CN meta noticeably different than European teams? Yeah, I would say so. Maybe not as much as it actually used to be, honestly. I feel like the Chinese Dota style is a little bit less like significantly distinguishable.
You think so? Yeah. I definitely think like a lot of all of Dota is just kind of the same these days. Taking a look at this, Sylar.
Yeah.
Sylar got the
And
Jingu,
they've full rotated.
Up 2,000 already on the Radiant side. Like, I'm definitely interested to see how this kind of plays out.
Yeah, 2,000's it's a good number with their lineup. Like they're gonna do objectives very fast with this with the Snot Rocket. They're gonna kill heroes absurdly fast with the Snot Rocket. It's Nature's Prophet, so it's Nature's Prophet.
Yeah, let's see. Because Nature's Prophet's definitely going to become a pain in the ass.
He already has been. XWY, even with the like minute 30 gank, still has, you know, kind of become a menace. Top net worth, getting random towers. Oh, pig.
Oish.
Looks like Sylar's the piggy killer now.
God. Piggy killer.
Dude, it's a tier 2.
Yeah, at 13 and a half
28
minutes into the game. That's so insane.
Oh, man. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Yuck.
Actually brutal. Like, so absurd.
This nature's prophet hero is a blight. A blight on the community.
An actual blight of the community. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. I mean, at least they have, in my opinion, Ursa is one of the better heroes to deal with natures. Just because once you have that blank, it's pretty easy to get on top of him and stay on top of him.
Right.
But I just don't think it matters. It's just natures. He will always do the same things no matter how hard you counter his hero. That's
Just nature's prophet things.
the gross part of this hero. And every time that he dies, he like kind of loses less efficiency than other heroes, because he can just TP to anywhere on the map.
God.
I have kind of wondered if, like with the big map, should they have put like a range on nature's TP? I don't know.
That's actually not the worst idea I've ever heard in my life before.
Because I feel like it being like fully global, like it is the hero's identity, but it's kind of cringe. So who cares? They never cared about Clinks' identity, I'll tell you that much. They threw that to the wind.
Yeah, they were like, Clinks, never heard of them. Who cares?
Identity crisis.
Very
The
big
identity crisis hero. Oh no.
Mercy? Actually just a kill on OP. Although, if they get this profit, alright. Getting XWI and now looking for Mercy, Macro Pyre, and not gonna matter. I always forget that this Jakiro
Mid Jakiro.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that this is a mid Jakiro. Kind of absurd.
I mean, it's gonna be a lot of aura to Ori if he manages to win a game as mid Jakiro versus mid Natures.
Yeah. Oh, Zhou, you Sylar getting an easy one. This is a little bit more
on the Ricky.
Yeah, FI has been feeling really good on this Ricky, and he's top of the supports.
Yeah, he has a full defusal.
Damn.
I've seen Rickies in my core Rickies in my pubs get it way later than this. So
Or not at all.
yeah.
Just not even on the track for anything.
And now saunter on over to, oh yeah, that's the Ursa versus Nature's experience.
Not gonna be fun.
Just a few seconds late on the A blast. Ooh, look at Ollie. Ooh, he's a smart lad.
Ooh. Okay.
Kind of split his damage.
Stream, but now here comes Ori. And they'll lose HIM, but now it's actually Ori who's in trouble.
It's a lot of damage.
Sylar.
Yeah, it's like a pretty big issue.
Yeah, he's kind of huge in the
It makes it
moment.
really hard to. I mean, you can't really run away from this Monkey King or the Natures. Ooh,
Yeah, showing that
trapped
kill.
in there with him.
Yeah. Not great.
And now it's an Aegis. He just did that solo. I didn't think that Ursa could do that at the level he is. Because he doesn't have any lifesteal. Or does he have lifesteal? No. That's crazy. That's crazy.
You're crazy.
I guess the Brien's Blade adds a lot of damage as well.
Right.
Oh my god, is he just going to Nullifier on FY? He has a helm.
What, just
That's
a Fusel
crazy.
Nullifier?
I mean, I don't hate it. Nullifier is very obnoxious notoriously for Ursa. Because you can't get your overpower. That being said, sometimes you, as Ursa, all you care about is just jumping and killing a hero, so
Right.
who knows? But yeah, this Nullifier item has a ton of value. And you kind of... As Ricky, it's not like you get a whole lot of items in a game.
FY kind of given 9 class vibes.
Yeah? Yeah, doing it all. The
Going
Slark,
into
the
that
Reki.
early nullifier. Smoke, Vendetta, 4 heroes smoked up. Ooh, Mercy?
Yeah, NP is bad, but what do you think of dirty NP players?
I hate them. With a
that
passion.
Boundless. Oh, that Boundless. That did like all of HYM's HP.
Jesus.
Oh, FY takes so much damage from the
Yeah,
Hori.
he does. That was pretty brutal. Jesus.
Oh, he almost cut the tree. Still gonna get him though.
So are
Brutal.
dead to a Fly is pretty crazy. Ollie's
Fly.
super dead.
Ursa.
Just
Ursa.
straight Ursa things.
Well, we can see why he wanted the Ursa.
Just give him Ursa every single time. Don't stop. Like, please don't stop. The game is pretty even. 23 kills. 20 minutes into the game.
Yeah, it's kind of a mix of the first two games.
Right.
It's not a ton of fighting, but it's not as slow as the first two games. Not as much feeding in the mid lane, which I'm a big fan of.
Not just sitting mid and dying constantly.
It's been helpful. Already a blink from HM.
God, FY just getting bullied there. That's not cool.
Not cool at all.
MK carry.
Mercy even has
the
the pipe too.
Yeah, just going what? This tanky snot rocket build. No surprise.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's a good pipe game.
Just
I'll say the MK carry is. I mean, I would typically say that it is worse than the mid MK, but I like it. It does a lot of physical damage, and that's what makes it really good with the Snot Rocket.
Right.
It kind of makes sense if you have like a. You don't need a hero that necessarily outputs obscene damage if you have the nature's mid. So if there was ever a time for I carry MK, give it to Sylar. Seems pretty comfy. And look how much he chunks this tower on Ori. He's like a mini Nature's Prophet.
God, look at the damage though on a Fly. He's got an Aegis, but
he doesn't want to ult.
Yeah, Ice Blast. Oh, if that was timed a little bit better, that could have been huge. That would have been really cool.
Still
Mercy.
Good, though.
Oh, HYM. FY and Mercy already dead. FY bought back.
OP's in.
All right, well, I guess we'll see how this goes, because FY bought back, OP's dead. At least they got the Timber. Fly with the BKB. Sylar dies. God damn.
Oh, the stuns.
Yeah, good
Infinite
stun.
value
Good Ice
from
Path.
HYM.
XWI's gone too. And then Ollie will try and Freezing Field.
Ooh, FY?
All right, at least got something, but it's a team wipe. With a little bit of an additional, honestly.
Masterclass by HYM. Those stuns by the Knicks. And a full time, just a Jakiro free hitting. You don't think of it very much, if you just play against a normal Jakiro, but this is a right click Jakiro B cop. Output and damn.
Some damn good damage. That was pretty crazy. That blink in with the Impale.
Mm-hmm.
Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
And now a Witchblade. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Just two cannons. Two cannons on a dragon body. Boom, boom, boom.
I want laser beams on frickin' sharks. Oh, they'll probably show the end of this too.
This Ice Blast looks so juicy, and then they just like Delta split. Which is kind of sad.
Like if you had a big stun there, that is like prime time good. Like kind of crazy how good it would have been.
Also, OP went a little bit too in, I will say. So it could have gone even slightly better for them. But it's the Fly Ursa, He's like, give me Ursa.
Dude, you can. Whose mic is picking up them clicking? It's got to be Ori,
没
right?
了没了，真没了，真没了。
Surely.
Shirley.
And don't call me Shirley Mercy. Oh my god, dude, he
my
melts.
Goodness. Ori's just deleting heroes.
Yeah, that is concerning. Legitimately just kind of melting in that situation is nuts.
Look at this. Safely sieging from outside the tower range.
Yeah, look how fast he's hitting too.
Actual cannons.
Kind of brutal.
This is like a battleship.
It really is.
Oh, and he's going Kaya Yasha. That's kind of fun. I don't know if it's good, but it's fun. Oh, FY. Still got it.
Don't get too close.
And a defining feature of the Ricky character or the Ricky 4 is just being annoying. It's a really important part of the playstyle.
Siler?
And I wonder what they need to do to deal with this Ursa. Feels like Fly with the BKB is kind of just untouchable right now. It's a full gem from FY. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, China does love their early gems.
Which I think is one thing that the Western teams definitely adopted.
Yeah, getting early gem.
It's not every game. Yeah, it's not every game that you see it, but gem is like a really high value item. And I think that Chinese teams really kind of were the first to show that. But yeah, gem is it's a good item.
It really
does
is.
things like scout that Nexus ass in play.
The thing is, like, I just don't know if he should be the one holding the gem completely.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really a better target because he's the invis.
Like, he is the invis, but it does make me a little bit worried because he's always seen.
Yeah, to be fair, like, if you think about it, Nyx Assassin Innate is just kind of like a tiny little gem.
Yeah.
And now FY has a big gem. So it kind of like trump cards him.
He's got big boy gem.
Yeah. Although it is scary. He can die very fast. But the thing is, with the lineup like Clown Scimitars, it's every hero feels squishy. Every hero feels squishy.
I do.
If you land the damage. Oh, not quite.
I do enjoy the Crescent Moon Scimitar. I like that you've been holding on to it.
I keep going Clown, but it is Clown.
It is Clown. I'll be there with you. It is Clown. Gleipnir into Shard. So I'm gonna say this, and I know he wants Gleipnir. I'd rather. Well, I guess yeah. Gleipnir first.
It's just greedy.
It's very greedy, but
he just wants the shard.
I want him to get the shard, but then I also think back to that other fight where like Timber goes in and they miss the ice blast because they don't just split. But if you had a Gleipnir there, you hit everybody, and then everybody just dies.
Yeah, but
it is greedy. It's super greedy.
Yeah, I think you should. I'm a big advocate of supports just buying their shards.
Yeah,
greeting for the Tormentor is like it's the devil on your shoulder.
What I've noticed, by the way, is like none of my pubs, nobody gets Tormentor unless they're up like 30K.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
So annoying.
Even in my pubs, people usually forget about it.
It's one of those things that I don't think would happen if you're 5-stacked, though. Where you're like all communicating.
This is like a really long wraparound.
This is a really long wraparound, and they do end up getting the Ancient Apparition, but that felt like it could have been way better for Sylar. Although this Yules is huge. It means they pick up a second and they get it on a core. Ori ends up dying.
Yeah, Ori went the Kayasha, not like a BKB or etc. So
it felt
easily
as though
caught and neutralized.
It felt as though only one of those was going to be worth it. Getting only one of those wasn't going to be worth it, sorry.
Yeah, and now the Roches, I mean, it's not Rocket.
And they show this quick little exchange here. Meanwhile, they're going
It's
for
not
Roche.
Rocket.
Stop that.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that was a good try by OP.
Yeah, Radiant got the kill and Radiant got the Aegis.
No
Yules
BKB on
again,
Sylar.
and now they get the kill onto HYM. Fly. Sylar wants to go. I mean, he's not afraid. They're going to get the kill onto the Timber. OP
minus
just gets ripped
armor.
apart. Yeah, FY getting a lot of kills in this one. FY is Omega farmed.
Yeah, he's doing really big things on the Riki. The smoke cloud is really strong this game. The mischance is great against all their heroes, and I mean the ground silence is always annoying, but especially for, you know, a blank hero like the Nyx. The Ursa looking very good. Probably getting close-ish to the nullifier on FY,
Right.
which is a scary thought.
It is, and he got slowed down. I believe he bought that gem, so that's 900 gold he could have had. He probably would have
It
been
did
in the
probably did give him some gold though, getting
Yeah,
deep wards and whatnot. That's what the gem is, a little bit of an investment. It's like a tiny little like support Midas if you get enough wards with it.
early gem
now on
equals
the flip
support
side-
Midas. Interesting.
I mean, it kind of is when you think about it. It's a little gold investment, and it like slowly gives it back, and then I'm like golden XP.
Yeah, and because you have purchased a cheaper gem in quotes, that means that you can lose it. If you pay full price, you can't lose Midas. But if you only pay 900 gold, you can lose Midas. You know what? I love that.
It's good.
That. Mark it down. I'm going to be using that in my casts.
Mhm.
When you hear me say that to Lacoste and he just goes, "Oh my god, be calm."
Oh my god.
And then he goes, and then
makes no sense.
I go, "It's the right thing to say, Lacoste."
Mhm.
And then he'll look at me and he'll go, "You know what, sure." And then I'll make some reference he doesn't understand. But then
Yeah,
we'll
that sounds about right.
But then we'll look at each other and smile.
And kiss.
And then, and then we'll play Magic the Gathering during our break, which we've been doing. I've been trying to teach him. Boundless Strike,
Oh, really?
Ice Blast.
Ooh.
Is
That
it?
one is
It
good.
rolled over Sylar and actually hit XWI. This is a really good
Oh.
Ice Blast. They should be able to get 2 kills on a Sylar. He's in a
Oh,
lot
so
of
much
trouble.
damage from Ori. Look at his ice path when he comes up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is he gonna do it?
Ooh, the bashes, the Abyssal. Oh,
He just hit
gosh.
them.
His Ice
We
Path
don't
for,
need Ice Path where we're
Crystal
going.
Maiden.
I mean, Ori cleaned him up.
Team FY falling apart there.
Yeah, I mean that's the value of the AA hero. It hits both the cores, so that's the thing about AA that's so strong in this patch. If you manage to hit like 2 heroes, I feel like with the ulti on AA, it's kind of just like fight over if you don't disengage. And especially if those are 2 important cores, the Monkey King that needs to heal.
I think what people kind of
just
forget with
question.
Ancient Apparition sometimes too is like the Ice Blast doesn't need to hit. It just needs to go over the hero.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, oh
Oh, yeah.
god, mercy.
Overzealous. Mercy is what he's begging for.
What's crazy is this is only
That
a
was
5,000 net worth
disgusting.
lead, but the experience difference. I don't know if that number is right, but that number is insane.
The number is a lot. The experience starts getting out of
15,000.
hand pretty fast, and Flo has his own little gem. Gem on gem action. They're taking so much of the base off of this. I mean,
Yeah,
the
Prophet's
Jagiro's
not even
great at-
here.
Jagiro's great at taking the base. And there's a tree running around.
Oh, early BKB.
Ooh, fast BKB.
But he
That was
doesn't get
good
anything
reaction.
from it now, so they could just
Yeah, he
re-engage.
doesn't.
Good Wukongs, if they can get this kill. They've actually got Ursa in a bad spot. Because he's on the other side of the Wukongs. He's zoned out really well. Oh! HYM! Again, dude.
I mean, he's clean with it. He's clean with it.
He is
These
so
stuns have
clean
been
with these
nasty.
blink impales. God damn. Bringing us
And with
back
the-
to the hyper glory days. Holy
The
shit.
blast layered. I mean, that's why this guy's on your Cult Brothers, Ollie. Yeah, I'm sure he's probably had to play a lot of AA in scrims, so if it wasn't banned, I suppose.
Do
A
love
good
me some
hero.
AA.
FY at least has the nullifier, but it is just feeling more and more despairing by the minute here.
Gotta try not to despair. If you just don't despair, life will be okay. Potentially, maybe. Sorry, I can't confirm that.
Maybe not if you're Team FY here.
I think it's... I don't know why I thought you were just going to say maybe not if you're Beak. I'm just always expecting it now.
No.
Especially when you ripped me apart earlier.
Every day in the Beakoff household.
Dude, look at this net worth and like experience lead difference. It was a
It's
4,000 net
skyrocketing.
worth lead on the fight that they lost mid for FY, and now it's out of control.
Or he lost his smoke to kill 2 small golems. 2 small golems.
Count them 2.
Oh.
And he got his back
Wasn't
showing. Gale Guard, Ice Blast. All right.
Oh. No.
Just dead. Just dead. Just dead. Just dead. Just
Nobody there to help. There's a full satanic on Fly. Ew. He's so big. Oh my god.
You know where those fights are being lost to, by the way? In the middle lane.
A little bit, yeah. That was a pick off in the mid lane. It was tough for Timberwolves. Oh man.
Fly?
Oh, he's hunting.
He definitely is.
It's bear season.
Ooh.
If he gets this, it should be crazy. Oh.
Wow, they were really preemptive on that. That Ice Blast is coming from far away for them to be thinking about getting a kill there. Especially getting a kill on no vision.
Ooh. Nice to get the wave.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at this Jakiro build.
It looks fun. It does look quite fun, I'll say. Once it gets to level 25 too, it's pretty crazy if you cause you have the shard and then I guess you can't read it because it's in Mandarin, but I can't read it because it's in Mandarin. But the left side on the 25 is, I think it's 2.5% HP per second, like max HP on Liquid Frost and Fire, which is just obscene. The damage is, I mean, on a right click Jakiro, if you're already hitting anyway, that is a ton of damage.
He's a right click Jakiro. He's also got so much farm.
Oh yeah.
Like the amount of farm that he's gotten in this game is kind of insane.
And I mean, he basically hits for like almost 400. I mean, essentially.
Okay. Jesus.
He does. Look.
Yeah,
look
you're
him.
not wrong. It's double 200.
He hits twice.
Yeah.
He hits twice for 200.
One right click chicken, other right click jockey. They call my left hand. This is lefty, and this is punchy. I forget what that's from, but it's definitely a reference to something. The line came too naturally for me to have said that by myself. Oh yeah, you guys keep seeing me tab. I keep forgetting that. I gotta stop doing that.
Well, just wait for another Roche, I guess. The
Yeah.
smoke is interesting by Timberwolves. They don't quite have the butterfly, which is a pretty big deal.
I don't even know if the butterfly would make a difference with how far behind they are.
Maybe not. Possibly not, for sure. If you get hit by that AA blast,
Yeah, you're just dead anyway. Oh, God, wait. Ori just upgraded his serrated shiv.
Ooh.
That's crazy talk. And then you're searching with this smoke, but like, to search with this smoke, I would assume you would have thought to go to Roche. So it's a little bit surprising to me that they kind of stayed away from the pit, but I guess the idea was just don't go near.
Yeah, it was probably trying to avoid a full clash. Maybe trying to catch like Fly being a straggler and clearing the ancients or something. The idea wasn't horrible, but I think that Timberwolves really need to. They really need like a slow fight where they build up goo or get really good Wukongs, because they've kind of been getting massacred on the jumps here.
Oh,
like that.
Oh, HYM again, dude. Like the guy's got to chill out. Well, he doesn't because the game's over. All right, he'll take a timeout. No, he won't. Oh my, the double forward staff. That would have been killer, but Sylar's dead anyway.
That's a lot of damage.
God, and then here comes XWY. He's got the most farm on the team. If he can start getting right clicks away, maybe they can do something, but they all die, and unfortunately, FY's team is going to start this round robin losing the series.
And it looks so promising, too.
Yeah, game one was so good for them.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming it looked a lot better than all the scrims that they went 0-10 in, so. Overall, I mean, they looked fine. I don't think they looked horribly, but they really cleaned it up, I think, here for the boys on Clown Scimitar.
This is just the warm-up phase, so nobody gets eliminated. But if you come in first, you get to choose your first opponent in the Swiss stage, which I don't know if that's really like a perk, considering the way Swiss stage is supposed to work, where like the best teams play the worst teams ranking-wise or rating-wise in the first round anyway. Like that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
But
well, would you be incentivized to pick a team that's older than you?
I don't know. Oh, for the extra bonus. Yeah,
it could be.
Put it that way.
I don't know if they actually care, but maybe for the content.
Maybe they do. Who knows? I'm here for the content. I need more content picks happening. I need more content, like things happening.
You need to scroll shorts like ET does.
Oh my god. Just dude, he's just scroll. I like this one. Watches it for 3 seconds, doesn't even get through. Scroll. It's
surely
so
he was joking, right?
Surely
I have
no idea. I hope so.
That was insane. All
right, let me update my titles here. Let me update all the titles that I've got. So then we can do marbles. Gotta do this here.
Marble jockey.
You cut it out. You cut it out. Ooh. All right, I've updated all my titles on all 3 streams, which means during the break, hopefully if you guys are excited for it, I'm gonna switch over to my hold on, actually wait, new series, new B Cop. I gotta switch. First I'll show you the fade over. Got the old school jersey on. We'll be right back. There we go.
You're like a foot from Showing yourself in the mirror.
In my TV.
Oh yeah, on your TV.
I was just putting my jacket on anyway. I wasn't taking off my shirt.
Yeah.
I'd be more careful if I was, but yeah, I've got the old 2014, 2013-ish Vici jacket on.
That one's
now.
good.
I love this.
That one looks good.
I need to get it customized with B Cop on the back or B Police.
Hello.
Oh, a little interview with DD,
Oh.
who did not play.
今天学到谜团怎么没看到你上场啊？怎么菲斯啊？
So
我这胜率为你。
I don't really know what this could be about.
冰尬的，我们非常期待你的登场啊。
But we can switch over to marbles, and you guys can listen to the interview.
有点难受啊。那么今天你看到5个队员，今天这个菲菲这个拍拍熊有没有什么想法？
Exclamation point play in the chat, folks.
哦，其他几个队员呢？你点评一下。
Thank you.
其他几个队员。
Did you miss the SCCC games? No. This is the SCCC series is happening now. Well, probably after a little bit of a break, but it's a rolling schedule, so we're getting right into it.
我们想听现在的。
现在怎么说？我感觉焦哥这把他妈的躺了呀！我操他的！
If anybody is listening who can translate, let us know what they're saying.
很需要焦哥的节奏吧，这个英雄以后胜选了，真的胜选了。
哦，确实，我觉得冰尬的这个点评很中肯，因为我们当时在看的时候，如果不是菲菲的这个当时一人控盾那波节奏打下来的话，可能是有点危险了。那么冰尬的就是你 MVP 就评给了菲菲是吧？这个超人。
MVP 给菲菲了啊，其实5个人都是 MVP。
Exclamation point play, people. I will start at 10 folks. 10. Count them 10. They're saying, yeah, I don't know who this B Cop guy is. All right, Priscilla, you know. I don't.
No, they're not even saying that because they don't even know who he is to not know who he is.
Shut up! You guys team up on me like a fucking WWF tag team over here.
Up top.
You guys are like, Priscilla, get the tables! Oh, you guys don't even get this reference. What am I even doing? Who cares?
From the top row.
By God, they killed him! Who doesn't know get the tables? I don't know. Probably Rojo doesn't.
I might not.
Rojo was born after the Attitude Era. When you're casting the tournament, they're on break right now. They're interviewing at the moment. No, you won't get banned for posting links.
You probably don't get banned because you're a mod.
Yeah, a mod. How long has Airscape been a mod for me? A while. I know it's been a while. Following since 2020.
Damn.
It was an all-time moment. I'll have to watch that in a little bit. Priscilla not joining the marbles and just dunking on me from the chat is very on brand. This is a long map. You were like the main caster for the NA qualifier thing that had no admin. Oh, was that 2020? I don't remember this. I'm lazy to type exclamation point play every time. That's true. Just came here from Reddit. Hell yeah. I'm just here playing my money cleaning game. Yeah, that's actually kind of insane. I can't. No! Oh, you died too. Whatever. I'm not getting mogged today.
Yeah, I still died after you, so you're still kind of mogged.
Yeah, all right. God. When is Schedule 1 supposed to be getting an update? I'll buy it when it gets updated. We can all play together.
Yeah, I'll probably get it at some point as well.
Chicken jockey. Oh my God. Oh God. What is my life? What have I done? Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Oh my god! Oh! How do you play this? While we're waiting, you have to press exclamation point play in the chat, but we're not at the waiting screen just yet. Unfortunately. I'm watching from the phone. Ooh! I'll let you know when we're... Oh, actually, 44 WASD is in the lead.
This map is dangerous.
Semi-dangerous, yeah.
Now you just type exclamation mark play and then...
So, no, you don't control anything. You just type
goes.
exclamation point play and then the game plays itself. It's the best part of a break at a B-Cop stream is the marbles. I promise, I promise, I promise.
The marbles.
The
Easy.
mobs. The mobs, the marbles.
A survivor.
I'm a survivor. And so we don't control anything. No, you don't. No, you control nothing. You literally just watch your marble and hope that the marble gods will lead you to some sort of life and victory. So we'll go to random track.
You'll get a world record.
Go to random track, and now everybody just types in exclamation point play and lives their life happily. I wanted to type in chat that I would win before the race started. Yeah, but you can't risk that. Otherwise, you could look pretty bad if you lose. Just saying, just saying, just saying, just saying. Damn, we got some old people showing up. I mean,
they always come out for the marbles.
They come out for. We had 4 paws show up for the first time in a long time. I had not seen 4 paws in forever. We got Sean DeWolf showing up. You want China teams to win something big? So do I, because if China wins TI, I'll cut my hair. Mango TCG? That's not our mango, is it?
No. That's Chaos Mango.
I want to cut my hair, guys. I've been growing my hair out for too long already. There's a lot of hair going on. And I cut my hair when China wins TI. Alright, I'm going to press start, y'all. 60 seconds.
Most panels combined.
Yep. I mean, especially with the bald panels we've been seeing recently.
The baldies.
Out here being bald. Can you believe that Northern Lion's bald?
I love seeing the videos of him without the headphones on. Because it just looks so weird to see him without headphones.
Exclamation point play. You guys have 20 seconds. Hold on, I'm gonna mute this. We'll come back to this later. We'll go back to the marbles. Priscilla actually getting in before the buzzer? Holy shit. Holy shit. Why am I not using my sub marble? Why is nobody getting the marble, my basic marble either? That's kind of annoying. What was the event before Blast Slam? There was also Tidebound had a good run. Wallachia. Wallachio. Damn. Slow out of these bars. Slow through the bars. And then everybody's on their own line here, just figuring out. If you end up in the middle line, though, I'm pretty sure that goes all the way to the end. But I have never seen anybody on my stream get the middle line. Just not the way the cookie crumbles ever. You're behind our stream's best, which was Superman 300 495. But you are catching up. Maybe you could meet him if you could run right through this part. Oh, well, there goes that. There, yeah. You guys have 10 seconds to meet him in the middle. Unfortunately, he is going to finish before any of you guys do. Help I'm no good is dead. That's kind of rough. That's brutal. Oh, 44 WASD is dead. BB Sky in. Dang. People had their moments. They had their chances. Oh, Rojo.
No, Sweet Summer Show.
Me? Fuck. God, that ending is pretty brutal. That's crazy. 8 people survived it for all that. That's so crazy. All right, back again, guys. Come on. Get back in for more marbles. We have 12 minutes till the next series starts. We got time to marble. So get in here and marble. Thank you. If you would kindly. I'm going to kick myself for a
Walk the
second.
fuck in.
There we go. I should have a different marble now. I do. Good. All right, I want 15 people. ASAP. Come on. Chop, chop. Where are your parents? Wouldn't you like to know,
Good sketch.
Weather Boy? Exclamation point play, not hashtag play. It's exclamation point play. Come on. This is first grade stuff. How do you get a new marble? Well, everybody can type in exclamation point play space 1 to get the onion, the crying onion one. But subscribers...
It is a subscriber benefit.
They get a lot more.
Hey, actually, I have this, you know?
If you want to be a subscriber, you could get yourself some cool fucking emotes and stuff. So get yourself some emotes, get yourself some marbles, and you're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. So figure it out. Find that extra money, potentially, maybe. I don't know. I'm not trying to push you. I'm not gonna call you broke. I'm not Pokimane. I'm not a piece of shit. But yeah, so, you know, get on it. Kind of so, do your thing.
Man, I don't know who would ever say that. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, thank you, Rojo. You've got that badge next to you. I can only assume that you Twitch primed. It did not say it on the stream or anything. I don't know why.
I did not.
Did you not share your resub? Is that why?
I don't know, maybe.
Try refreshing the stream.
If you're just a broke boy, why don't you just say so? If you can't afford $30 cookies, then maybe you should be working harder in life. That's what I would say. Like, just tell me you're broke. It's fine. It's okay. You're fine. Just be broke. It's cool. Getting started. 15 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Mwah.
There it is. Oh my god, it's so loud.
Big boy house. Rojo Fire Flu just resubbed. 3.
What is this Wraith King ass voice? It's me having too much time on my hands with my mixer. Oh, whoa. Who's in first?
This guy, I'm in first. That's right. Welcome to Murder Trivia Party. You don't want to lose this marble race or you'll be dead.
That's how they do it. That's how they make the game. It's kind of crazy.
Crazy.
I will also say, if anybody knows an oil baron or a prince that is looking to donate or gift 1 billion subs,
Oh man.
Oh, that's pretty brutal.
Man.
That's pretty brutal. Ooh, oh, Rojo, oh, wee wolf. Oh my, oh. Ooh, that's not good. I died. Fuck. Damn. Bail. I died. I hurt myself today. Oh, who's gonna win? Oh! Shambo Babo, baby. Hey. Get yourself a little bit of a victory here. Dude, it's already 10 a.m. Jesus Christ. Will I be able to sleep after this? Probably not. I'm not actually that tired.
Top 10 for Priscilla.
All right, top 10. You know, out of 17. Pretty high percentage chance of getting top 10. I say that as I'm dead and not finishing. Get yourself into the marble race one more time. Come on. You know you want to. Get yourself into the marble race. I'm going to choose a different marble this time. Exclamation point play 1. I want to be an onion. Look at him. Look at how cute he is.
Oh.
He's crying because he's an onion. I'm working late.
Because I'm a singer.
You know what I think every time I think about that song?
What?
I'm walking here because I'm a New Yorker. And that's it. I don't really want to botch the song any more than that, but that's all I think about.
It's a good concept. It's a concept of a plan.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's all right. I'm walking here. Always working late with the China Dota. Yeah, I'm going to try and sleep differently next time.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and, like, today I might stay up and then, like, take a melatonin at, like, 6 p.m. And then go to sleep and then go from there.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Although sleeping through the entire day is kind of a no-go, so I don't know.
It's kind of frustrating. That's why not until 6 p.m. because that gives me like 6 hours to do things. I always have demon dreams on melatonin.
They can get demonic for sure.
There was a point in time where I was taking melatonin and I had to stop because I kept getting paralysis, sleep paralysis, waking up out of it.
Yeah. My friends hates taking melatonin.
And it was really fucking me up. Like, it was wait, are we just doing the same track again? I pressed random, didn't I? Oh. Do. Can anybody bounce into the middle? feel like it's so difficult to bounce in the middle. You need a lot of marbles to be doing that. Sleep paralysis sounds lit. No, it's not, because I have an anxiety attack and I start to really have a panic. Am I cheating? Is my marble cheating? No, I'm gonna probably die in this fucking race anyway. There's so much more to this race. Although if my marble wins, I'm not gonna be upset about it. Oh, get through, get through, get through, get through, get through. Oh yeah. Oh. Cool. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh, 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 oh. Get down, get down. Yes. Please survive. Please survive. Go. Go. Go, little me. Go. 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 Yes. Yes. Oh, finally.
What?
Oh. A clean run. A clean run.
Chicken jockey.
Oh my god.
Fake as fuck.
The bouncing on these little paddles just reminds me of fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog. Dun 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 dun. Like just the Courage the Cowardly Dog music. Let's see if I can find that for you. If I can just play it into the stream. Ding, 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 ding. Courage the Cowardly Dog music. Is this it? Yeah, here it is.
Onion OP. Onion OP.
Boom, 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 boom. Try to cast one race. Next break. I'll do it. Next break. Next break. I wonder if my video is gonna get demonetized just for playing the Courage the Cowardly Dog music.
Probably not.
We now own your YouTube video. Like, great. Thanks, guys. Oh, gosh. Sccc. Up against Zhou. I'm yawning. Up against Zhou. Patience from Zhou.
Patience from Zhou waiting in the wake.
Yeah, it's Monet, Sccc, TZY, Bobica, and Myrrh. Or potentially Burning.
That's hype.
I would love Burning to be in this one. But he's the sub. And if he's subbing for anybody, it would be Monet.
I see.
And then the Zhou team is Zhou, Emo, Old 11, Fade, and Pichu with a sub of ZSMJ.
Ooh.
Oh, they're showing this.
spicy.
Oh, stop. Why are you showing that? Stop it. Stop it. Why are they doing this?
Punishment.
Yeah, what is this? This is like so brutal.
Dude, he just lost. Give him a minute.
DOTA 对我的意味来说，实在是太多太多了。
Did they hold this tournament in a Dota retirement home? Yes.
感觉我这个职业生涯啊，确实。
They're ahead of their time.
水友们总觉得烟花是我
Oh, stop.
但其实它更
Why do they keep doing this to my boy? That's that Thanos Gauntlet's the trophy from the Epicenter XL that I got to cover. I did get to see LGD win a tournament live. Yeah. Interesting, like, how they do these two-person panels.
Yeah. Kind of like, I don't know. So they're both kind of just like host, you know?
Yeah. They have... Ugh. Definitely an interesting look here. She needs a bigger tablet. Well, she's not using a tablet. She's using cue cards instead of actual note cards. All right. Well, now that you've typed the second half, that's fair. That's fair. Is a tablet cheating on the panel these days? What would you say?
Is it cheating?
Yes.
No. Why would it be cheating?
Should you have to know your stats off the top of your head?
Why would you need to do that?
I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't use a tablet for my stats.
Yeah, you're on a PC.
I know my stats not off the top of my head. When I was casting PGL Locky, I'll be honest, I had Spectral open to the right of me.
Your friend does. It's like impossible in it. How are you supposed to know like the win rate of a player or something off the top of your head? That's crazy.
Study.
You need to study or you die.
Yeah, basically that. I agree with that point. Whoever made that point. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Man, they really made Pichu look old for 29. It's really kind of emo for 24. You know,
Among Us on your desktop.
Okay. All right.
They do make them look really old.
Emo.
It's quite impressive.
The highest bid for person. Also, they make me feel old because I'm only older or younger than one player. There they are. Pichu, Fade, Zhou, Emo, Old 11, the Neck God. Neck God, Old 11.
Wow, it really is a sight to behold.
And then here's the other team. Monet, SCCC, TZY, Burning. Wait. Wait a second. Are they using Burning?
Oh.
Instead of Bobica? Or no, instead of Myrrh? No. Myrrh was on there. No. Wait. I don't know. Burning was on that 5-man. Man, they really aged up Monet.
Yeah.
God damn, dude. It's kind of messed up. Burning's playing. Burning is playing. Oh man. Dude, I love their logo, by the way.
Oh, it's so cute.
Dude, it's awesome. Old tea.
It looks like
an old man cup of tea.
Oh. It looks like a Cuphead character.
Yeah. Dude, are you kidding me? Burning is playing? God damn. Oh, man. Burning's gonna play 5? Alright, fuck my shit up, fam. No, there's no way he's gonna play 5. They're definitely gonna, like, change it up. Surely. Surely he doesn't come in and just play 5. Like, surely. Current role, streamer / coach. Like, please. Tell me he doesn't play 5. He sometimes plays 4 if Bobica lanes with Monet. Here we go. Draft. We're in it. We're in it. We're in it immediately.
Burning is the all-time leader in premium / professional matches won as Juggernaut.
Well, that's not getting played. That ain't getting played. All right, I got to tweet about this. I'm sorry.
You know who actually? So he has the most wins on Juggernaut. The most most games on Juggernaut is Paparazzi. It's crazy. That's crazy. Juggernaut.
Stop. Stop. It's time to stop. You're killing me. You are actually chicken jockey. I'm gonna explode, dude. I'm gonna explode. God. Patience from Zhou. They're doing it. Wait. So they're missing Myrrh because Bobica's there. Monet, TZY, Sccc, Bobica. What is behind Sccc? Is that a Phoenix statue?
Kind of looks like it. It's like a fire. Yeah, it looks like a Phoenix
It looks
statue.
like a Phoenix statue. That looks sick as
What's
hell.
that poster? Might just be in.
That's Zoro from One Piece. If I had to guess. Warlock.
I guess
Are they
it'll
gonna
see
go
Terry.
Warlock Jug?
Surely not.
Come on, do it.
The cat ears from Pichu.
Yeah, they look adorable. Adorable.
Adoro.
Because somebody wrote "Yep, Zoro" and I read it at the same time I was talking. Oh gosh. Can we listen to something really quick? I just have to play it. I have to play it.
Does Emo have a tablet? That thing's massive. That's
Yeah,
not a phone, right?
is that a phone?
No way. That thing's huge.
Do you guys not have phones?
Is that a phone? Is that a phone? That thing looks massive. How does that even fit in your pockets?
Hold on, I'm gonna mute the stream for a split second.
Smoking up, and here we go. Big wraparound gank is going to be the name of the game for IG. Who leads the way? I believe it should be Zhou. They're going to cut for the shorter path. They storm up the river. Patience from Zhou. Waiting in the wave. Navi's about to be caught. Oh, there's the sleep. The surge. He catches everyone. Oh, this could be a total disaster. Vacuum in. Ravage on everyone. The black hole as well. Light of heaven. Turns it around. Ravage as well. Stolen by Denny. Are you kidding me? They turn it around. 4 heroes dead. 4 heroes dead. Tron trying to survive. Tron's gonna go down. Puppy talked about the Naga counter. It's light of heaven. What's his...
Oh, there we go. All right, I gotta unmute now. Patience from Zhou.
Waiting in the wake.
Maybe he is.
About the Naga counter.
Oh wait, maybe he is a bit small. I mean, Emo's not the tallest person. His old nickname used to be Half. Medusa. Early Medusa, but you ban the anti-mage, you gotta expect the Medusa.
Yeah, it's not bad. Doesn't synergize like the most with Warlock necessarily, but guess you don't have to worry that much about it.
Dude, Burning better play like carry. Like, come on.
Yeah, they're not supposed to ban the AM. They're supposed to pick it. Come on.
Elder Titan.
They're supposed to.
I didn't mean to say it like that.
They're supposed to pick anti-mage and then actually give it to Baboka to play 4.
Twitch launched Treasure Trains, a Golden Kappa-esque hype train that unlocks 35% off gifted subs for a short time. If the Treasure Train hits level 5. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Twitch is testing live rewinds.
Live rewind.
Ritual Sky, I don't know what that says. I don't, unfortunately, do not speak Mandarin, even though I've had all these opportunities to learn it.
I like this Morphling DT combo they got going. Kind of juicy.
Seems like you can feel really strong. Seems like it could be very, very strong. Neck God Popcat. Pop Nemo, Pop Nemo, Pop Nemo, Pop Nemo. By the way, if anybody would like to make some clips here during these games, I want to post some shorts on Instagram and YouTube. If you happen to find a clip you like, that'd be pretty cool. But yeah.
Oh, my other cat is here now. Hi, Benny. Hi, Benny.
Ursa again, 4 games in a row. We just get Ursa.
They just love it. They just love it. Can't get enough of it. Ursa. Honestly, a pretty good response though. Ursa Shadow Shaman. Shadow Shaman is just annoying for. It's like, I mean, it's all the same reason that Lion is annoying for Morphling, except minus the finger.
Surprised at the lack of Lion.
Yeah, Shadow Shaman's just kind of like the better Lion in like 90% of situations.
Just pushing and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Lame lane. What, Ursa on Warlock?
Or Deuce or Shadow Shaman, they're both lame.
Yeah. Both
they are
kinda...
simply both lame.
But surely.
Don't call me
that we
Shirley.
give Sccc SF mid.
Ooh, that'd be such a treat. I always think of like, I really like Sccc like Quap as well. I always remember him being very good at Quap.
Like, please, for the love of God, give me an Sccc SF lane. I beg. Like, that's all I need in my life.
I mean, it could be the... If they're watching Tundra Falcons, the Warlock with the Invoker. Shadow Shaman.
Emo is an Invoker player. Although... I keep forgetting who's on what team.
I mean, yeah. It'd be good for both teams, kind of.
Emo would
honestly.
be on the right side.
Normally more than others.
Not with Dusa and Warlock. 33 seconds of reserve time. Dusa mid? No, please no.
Let's see, they banned the Invoker. They know.
They know. I want SF. I don't care. I just want SF. Just give me SF, please. Safe lane Ursa, off lane Medusa, mid SF. Let me see Sccc SF. I beg. Puck ban, emo on the Storm. The self-proclaimed god of the mid lane. And Sccc, what will he play against the self-proclaimed god of the mid lane, Ember?
Wow, that's juicy. And you know what? Monkey King completely ignored this draft. Huh.
Sccc, the last time he played Dota professionally, and I will say outside of the Dota Masters Season 3, because that's a China exclusive tournament that is kind of similar to this. But he did play for eHome for a little bit in 2020. If you don't remember, but he was playing carry then. And when was the last time he was playing mid? It's because it's been a while. It's been a while. He was carrying for Aster too.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a big while since he was playing mid.
Yeah, I guess it depends on if he's been playing pubs and what he's been playing in pubs.
I'm trying to look for the last time he's been playing mid.
Yeah, him playing mid is like a pretty long amount of time.
Did he play mid for Aster at all? I don't think so.
He might not have.
I think he was just playing mid for Newbie, yeah. Wow. It's been that long, eh?
Damn,
God damn. All the way back in the day. The Newbie team that everybody loved.
Yeah, bring me back Matumba Man versus Sccc in the mid lane.
God damn. Crazy that he's so prolific considering they got like 13th, 14th at TI8. But TI7 they came in second, so I understand it.
That's why. Yeah, his quaff is...
With Mugi, KP, Kaka, and Faith. Mugi, we don't talk about Mugi. This ain't a Mugi talking stream. But this is an Sccc hype stream. And Burning's on the Warlock.
Ooh.
Burning 5. Similar to what I was talking about with Sylar when he played the Bane in the DPC in the 5 position. Let me tell you, by the way, that lasted like 1 game, and then he went back to carry.
Carry players love to think they can play 5. I will say that.
Oh, it's so easy. All you do is
Pull the wave and board the map. Does Bernie know how Grimoire works? I would imagine. But it'd be really funny if he didn't. It just sits in the neutral slot all game.
Yeah, when was the last time Burning was playing?
Bernie has not played for a long time, but he has been like a commentator and stuff.
And a coach.
He plays some pubs, yeah.
Surely he's been playing.
Most of these players, if they haven't like played professionally, they at least have done some like commentary or streaming or the likes. I don't think any of them are obscenely out of practice. But Bernie's probably up there in terms of like the mechanical aspect for sure.
So let's see. Are they just trying to mess with Monet? I will talk about Monet rage quitting out of a game I was casting one time at 11 minutes into the game. Rage quit against the Techies. Awesome. He was not happy. I think he died like 3 times in lane to Techies. And then was like, all right, I'm out. It's over. Don't care. I feel like position 5 is harder to play coming back simply because the map changed and all the ward spots are different. Yeah, I can see that. Let's see how this mid matchup goes, though. Sccc in the mid lane. It's been a while, but it hasn't been long enough. I still remember the days. I remember.
Beautiful as the day we lost you.
Good Lagoon. But yeah,
You know, I mean, I'm excited to see the burning. This is one of those where like you are kind of curious how much his mechanics are well oiled.
As long as he doesn't feed first blood, that's a victory.
And to be fair, he is playing Warlock, which is like probably one of the least required inputs in the game to have the most impact. Although it does help. It does help to be you know, good at microing and whatnot.
Also, Bobica is a very good Shadow Shaman player.
Oh yeah, it's because Shadow Shaman requires like a very like freaky kind of energy, you know. You just have to channel something a little bit. You know, you can't just be a normal kind of player and play Shadow Shaman.
All right, they got first blood on the Medusa. What is that? Offlane Medusa? So TZY is the one who just died?
Yes.
Although it doesn't say TZY for him, but we'll get the replay on it. Out of mana, and oh! Damn. Oh no! What happened?
He was just under the tower.
Dude,
oh no.
Emo doesn't even wear his headset. He can't even he can't even hear.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't need to hear anything.
He doesn't need audio.
Not my camera work. I'm not the obs on this game. I am using a live feed. It ain't me. Hopefully they have a replay, though. That'd be nice. I can't believe he just died, and we just didn't see it. Something TZY 651. I don't know what that says. So, old boys. Experience Advantage Edition, I think, is really good. Yeah, I like it a lot, actually. I think it's really good. I'm a little sad, though, that ZSMJ is not subbing in. That would be hype as hell.
That'd be extremely old school.
Yeah, we'd be back in the DPL days.
When would be the last time that we had seen ZSMJ versus Burning?
Yeah, Sccc there. Probably some DPL matchup. They don't actually have that kill for us for Emo. They apparently don't have a kill for anything. These obs are killing me. I want to see something. The neck god getting choked out by Monet.
That's crazy.
Dying on that Sand King, unfortunately. Mid feels really good for Emo right now. No lie, it's looking good for the highest bid on player in the tournament.
Hope so. He's got to bring his value.
Oh, there it is. Oh. There's the replay. Ame is playing with maybe Chalice, Ice, and X Nova. No, Ame is not playing in this tournament. It's CTY, maybe Chalice, Ice, X Nova. I don't know. If you got to bid for CTY prices and got Ame, I feel like that would call into question so many things. Because CTY, what was the bid on CTY? The bid on CTY was actually up there at 650,000.
Yeah.
But for an Ame style player, I don't know if I'd be at that low of a number. Of course, just like you were complaining about yesterday in your pub, of course the first rune is a regen rune.
6-minute
for
regen
a
rune on
storm.
It's just so fake.
It's every single time.
Tell you, and earlier we saw the 2 amplified damages on the other side of the rune. It's just not okay. It's just not okay. Look at him. Rat. This rat emo. Sitting at 3K net worth. He's nothing compared to Sccc.
Obsis Pichu. With his cute headset. Things pretty quiet though in this one. This is a very farm lineup for a lot of these heroes.
Yeah, we do have a different matchup now, so these teams might play a little bit, maybe a little bit more reserved. There's still an Ursa, so I guess that hasn't changed.
Yeah, Ursa in every game so far is kind of nuts.
Just shocking. We just never see Ursa otherwise. Maybe once every few, you know.
But this
every
time it's
something
Ursa
games.
all day, every day. Gosh, Sccc needs to try and bring it back for himself because he's getting beat up pretty hard in the mid lane. Ooh, they're going to try and make a move. Use this twin gate, try to find Zhou, who's stacking for himself. Which might actually be counterintuitive if a good fatal bonds were to land on him in those creeps. But this left old 11 by himself. Look at how long Monet is wrapping around. Is he? Surely he's farming right there. Waiting for Morphling to show back up into lane or something like that.
Patience from Monet. Waiting in the wake.
Waiting in the wake. They steal the Ravage. God, old 11. Now, yeah, Fade just goes after this tower. And old 11's able to cut the creep wave. Like, you make this move, but you lose your tower. Granted, you're going to lose your top tier 1. So at least they even it up. Fade, former member of Vici Gaming. I think he was on Aster as well. I can take a look, though. He had his...
a snack, I think. We back.
Okay. Yeah, he played for Vici, went to Aster, went to eHome, IG, Vici, P, Killer Aster. But he famously had the 4-day retirement after that Epicenter event. I think they lost in the finals. It might have been to Liquid that they lost that event. And then maybe they won that event. I think they won the event. And he retired only to unretire 4 days later. Or something like that. Oof. Bottom of the net worth for the cores. Sccc not exactly enjoying his time. However, the rest of his team, it's not amazing. I mean, the farm is really good here for old 11. The farm feeling really good for Zhou. But they do get a kill on Pichu over top lane. So Monet, at least getting credit on that Ursa for a kill, getting that elder time, but they do have the Blink Dagger available on old 11, so that is going to open up the Epicenter, the Blink Burrow Strike possibilities. And truthfully, just the rotation abilities for this Sand King. He doesn't have to just sit bottom. But he's already showed himself in lane, so they know he's got that Blink Dagger. Or at least they should. Should Semi figure out that he's got this. Although, Blink, Burrow Strike, maybe he didn't have it delivered yet. This could be the kill that they should be able to get onto Monet, and they will. Old 11 getting that kill onto Monet using that epicenter. Burrow Strike with the Blink Dagger to get this Ursa out of the fight. Meanwhile, Morphling just free to farm. Top lane. Enjoying every day. Just being top. Free farming. Feeling like it's 2013. But I do wonder. At what point are we going to see any moves out of Sccc? If he can actually make moves. Because he is struggling. Is Medusa struggling? And Old T just doesn't seem to be getting enough out of the map. Monet dying kind of slowed him down a little bit. Which is kind of throwing a wrench in their plan, considering now this Dire side lineup feels pretty strong. What's their team? 4 beats 2 is the, I guess, translation of the team name here for the Dire side. They're still playing really well. Old 11, he's farming fine. I mean, Old 11's pretty recently retired. And I would assume he's still keeping up and playing the game pretty heavily. Wouldn't shock me. But Meteor Hammer dropped down to the mid-tier 1. They also get the Serpent Wards out, but Emo not afraid to go after them, especially with this Shield Rune, knowing that he's not going to take much overall damage. For the side of Old T. Yeah. Are trying to push up a little bit, but there's still a lot of farm being had. So, especially having a lot of farm. Amplified damage picked up by Sccc. Maybe they can get something more than just this tier 1 tower, but they do finally get the tower to finally drop. And Zhou is just looking to farm and go for this Manta style. No issues, and Old 11, he's still just farming too. Like, you've got this Battle Fury now, but you have allowed a lot of time for the side of the Dire kind of do whatever they want. Monet even going to take this shrine. And there is a 4,000 experience lead as well. Smoke picked up by the Warlock. They've got to try and make a move. They've got this Mage Slayer. They have this Amplify damage. Emo's not getting a lot of kills. And he's usually a very active player. And you can see it's just his net worth is starting to decline in terms of where he's at on the list, and Ember is catching up. Need to be careful about a bit of a second wind coming through for the side of Old T. This smoke, it might hit onto Monet. Goes in a Roche. Whoa. Immediately gets spotted. That ulti's used by Fade. Monet jumps away, but they hit that sleep, but they don't follow it up. They don't follow it up with anything. So they'll smoke on their own time. They're going to try and take the fight to them. They've got this Chaotic Offering. They've got the Serpent Wards ready to go. They've got all their ults. Meanwhile, Fade's the one only on this side. Doesn't have his ult. They'll go to the Hex. They'll try to start this off. The Fatal Bond's coming around on a 3. There's a Remnant forward from Sccc. The Burrow Strike. It will land onto the Ursa, but the Chaotic Offering. Now they got the Rod of Atos coming through from the Medusa. They get the kill into ult 11, and that will be at least one dead. So, looking for an opening. Not going to find it. They can't hit a sleep or anything like that until a Medusa backs up into it. And that's pretty much it. Only one kill. It was on a very heavily farmed target, so it's not the worst thing in the world. But you gotta be careful with both teams on what you give up. Still 3,000 net worth lead here for the side of the Dire, though, and Morphling. So just top of the net worth. He's up on this Monet Ursa by 1,000 gold. How long that'll last, I guess we'll see. I mean, what these guys do, they do pretty well, even late into their Dota lives. CTY, if you guys remember, was a part of that original Team Zero roster, and he was still amazing at farming. The team did have some troubles in terms of shutting it down and kind of closing out games. But overall, CTY still had it. Like that Team Zero roster with him was very good. He just picked up for the Radiant. Still nobody yet to make the move from the Radiant, but Medusa very far forward. They land the sweep. They've got the Vortex and the control with the Epicenter. And trying to Stone Gaze actually get some extra steps with this disruption, but eventually dies anyway using that Stone Gaze. And they smoke looking for more. Monet, Sccc, Bobica going for the Tormentor. Bobica! He's got Shard now. These heroes are low. They know where they should be, and they're going to try and cut him off of the pass. Maybe they can catch Sccc. Zhou showing himself. Bottom lane, Remnant away. Sccc is fine, and so is everybody going for that Torm. Seems a little bit surprising considering Dire were kind of collapsing on that pretty hard. Comms on this, going for Sccc. Zhou gets the kill. Easy with the old 11 Burrow Strike. Being able to call out these names is pretty fucking awesome, I'll be honest. They get this kill, and I think Zhou's even thinking about going up into the high ground and forcing into a fight. Because they've got an Aegis on this Ursa, but they know that they're stronger at the moment. Fatal Bonds comes through, and there's not really much else. At least not yet. They push the high ground for a split second, and there is a little bit of fear there. And overall, you kind of wonder what you can get done. I don't know what the comms are on this. Zhou is still here, and he wants this butterfly. They're smoked up on the side of old T. Looking. Can I translate the comms? Be careful, be careful. Back up, back up, back up. Zhou, not searing chained. Uncharacteristic of Sccc, who's still going to continue forward. He's got the Remnant and the Sleight of Fist with the Mage Slayer, but they've got the Vortex. They'll pull him back. They go to the Chaotic, offering the Arrow Splitter lands as well as the Sleep. They're going to get the connection onto the Warlock. Sccc trying to run away with the Sleight of Fist, searing chains, but the Burrow Strike from old 11 lands, and that means his life, though, is given up for a kill onto this Ember Spirit. Monet getting credit for that kill, and immediately they go through this Twin Gate. Maybe looking for Emo, who will lightning away from any harm. Meteor Hammer and the Serpent Words commit onto the Tier 1 tower, but they're nearby. They just don't want to make this jump. They do not want to make the jump just yet, but Zhou looking for his options. Patience from Zhou. Going forward now, looking for Medusa. They've got this disruption to start. They go to the Sleep. They've got a lot of damage here from this Morphling, and not much this Medusa can do. Giving over some mana from Bobica, but it's not going to be enough. Ball lightning into the Vortex. They'll find themselves Bobica, and he's going to be dead too. Zhou gets a double kill. Really good move coming through from this 4 beats 2 Dire squad. Zhou has so much farm. Just has everything that he can want and more, and there's going to be that early Ghost Scepter. I like this move from Old Chicken. Or Old 11, sorry. As Old 11 getting that Ghost Scepter to survive against Monet, who will lose this Aegis. Monet's got the Basher. He's going into the BKB. They've been putting the pressure on the bottom side of the map here for the side of the Dire. A lot of heroes nearby. Yeah, Burning is the Warlock. See if they can get going on the Radiant side. Monet's got a good amount of farm, but he needs this BKB to feel overly confident. But the entire game, Zhou's been farming, and he is very farm. Gleipnir, Meteor Hammer looking for the shard for TZY. TZ trying to get that control and have some help. Sleight of Fist, searing chains. You've got the shackles. You'll have the Gleipnir with the Meteor Hammer and the Gorgon's Grasp. They smoke up here for Dire. They don't know everybody is mid. They need to figure it out because they are all mid and they will take out that OBS, but these heroes are nowhere nearby. And Dire's smoked, and maybe they'll find somebody coming across. Could be tough. I think they have the better control, at least, on Dire with Vortex, Disruption, Sleep, Burrow Strike. Butterfly finish for Zhou. How much are they willing to push? No Aegis. Not at all.
Are you trying to point or...
Look at the weather vane!
44_ was just subscribed.
我飞回家了。这个逼一直在踩眼跟刷钱啊！哎，我去找他，我找他。
Thank you for subbing, 44. Appreciate you. Burning is playing 5, yes.
我出门过来，我直接跳楼。没有。我出门了。我下楼可以逮2人，往上走，往上可以吗？
Barrel strike, landing. Bobica in trouble. The sandstorm ticking him low. They've got these shadow poison stacks, but there's the shackle. He'll survive a little bit longer. And now Monet coming over. Maybe they can get a kill on old 11, but he blinks out. So they eventually kill Bobica, but the blink away from this Ursa not committing. Wanted to commit, but... don't quite make it happen. I've got a little bit of extra control. So is this Ember Spirit. Only for a fourth of its duration. They've got Sleight of Fist Searing Chains. They'll send the illusions forward. Not pushing up onto the high ground just yet. Only 10-4 in this 27-minute game. Sleight of Fist Searing Chains. Gleipnir now coming through. Five-man smoke. They want to probably go for this Roche. Knowing that it's up, they want to win a fight, go for Roche, try to make something happen on the map that they can take advantage of, potentially push afterwards, but these heroes on the side of 4 beats 2, there is a dust, but there's the blink into the Burrow Strike. He's able to TP away and not caught by anything. That's going to delay the move towards Roche, delay a fight. That really works out for the Dire. Not really expending much, and oh man, you can see how farmed this Morphling is. So not missing a beat. Not missing a beat at all. Get the kill onto the Elder Titan to start. Emo with the BKB goes after Monet, who's going to pop his own BKB, try to turn this around, gets the bash out of this Storm. But now they'll go the other way. They're going to find themselves the Shadow Shaman. They'll get the kill to Bobica. And now Fade's going to be the one in trouble next. They lose a second. Serpent Wards are what gets the kill onto that. So they've got themselves a 4v3 situation. Zhou is on this Ember and has a chance, or well, he's morphed into the Ember to kind of do a lot here in terms of some control. But they go to the Gleipnir. They try to get the Sleight of Fist Searing Chains. Chaotic Offering comes down, but Zhou's going to be able to survive. They go to the Burrow Strike coming out from old 11. Zhou trying to do the damage and has a lot of it for TZY Monet burning Sccc. This is Stone Gaze used by this Medusa to survive and get away, but Zhou and old 11, they combine. They call GG. Monet taps out, knows that Zhou is out farmed them, and that's it. Patience paying off, and they, after one big fight, tap out. They wanted no more of that overly farmed Morphling. That is crazy. Unfortunately, for Team Sccc, they get beat pretty bad, and, I mean, there was really not much that we saw from Burning. Monet had a pretty bad game overall, and that went really well for Team Zhou. So while we have ourselves a little bit of a break, we can just go to Marbles. Monet was not happy with that game. Not at all. I don't know if we're getting Rojo back. He went for a quote snack, and it has been some time. He may have went to bed. I'm not sure. But exclamation point play in the chat if you want to raise some marbles. You can. Come on, folks. Exclamation point play. He's with his new family now. Yeah. He's left us. All right, I'm starting. Hi. I'm working late 'cause I'm a singer. I'm gonna play some music, but I need to play something that won't get copyright on YouTube. Let's try this. Oh. Here we go. I'll mute this. Hold on. Ah, what the hell? No! Marbles, go back! Go back! What the hell? Go back! Why would you do this? There you go. Alright, who's in first? Wait, I wanted to lower the sound settings. Whoa, where are these guys coming from? I think Dusty Cricket just got a stream record. I need to find this song. But I think it's this one. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. I love this song. Oh, yeah. Japanese woman. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Japanese woman. Japanese woman. Japanese woman. Japanese woman. Yeah. Oh. Come on, catch up, little me. Catch up, little marble me. Catch up. Get those turns. Get those turns. Hit those turns. Hit those turns. Hit those turns. Hit those turns. All right, I got bronze locked up. I got bronze locked up. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Exclamation point play, motherfuckers! See you later, 44. Put yourself in a race before you go. Exclamation point play, everybody in the chat, you gotta do it. Otherwise, we're never watching another game of Dota ever again, you silly bitches. Also, the draft is on, so we're gonna wait on this race. It'll give more time for people to, like, turn the music down. Switch it on up, unmute, here we go. Whoa, chill with that music, that's freaking loud. Can Zhou do it again? That's the question. Burning's not even here. I don't know where he went. Olga's playing in a freaking club with all those lights. Guy's got the RGB on to the max. What the hell is happening over there?
Dude, Boga's literally in a disco club at the moment. Let's see. Nature's Prophet, first pick. Morphling again. Another Morphling game. Honestly, we could probably lower this some more. Doesn't need to be so goddamn loud. Gosh. Oy. Ancient Apparition Band, Beastmaster Band. I feel like they forgot to turn the music off. I swear it feels very high. But I'm unsure of that. It does feel very high though. Bro. Where did you go? He's gone forever, folks. Ooh, okay. Morphling Doom. What else do you want here? Dude, I really can't believe that Boba is just playing with all those lights. Seems crazy to me. Like, that's crazy.
或者听哥还在啊，卡哥。我一直想他听哥，听哥好厉害嘛，听哥打莫里也行嘛。
Chat, I don't know how you feel about this already, this draft, but there's Tinker. I want to know, I'm still waiting for the mid Tinker.
玩这个 B 神是什么？
It's all we can ask for, right?
大牛加先知优势挺屌的。还剩10秒，请天辉坊挑选英雄。上古巨神。
上路酱油可以出奶绿，
奶绿可以打大牛，发现不错。奶绿发现这边老组这边。奶绿可以啊。
Elder Titan, pretty solid. Minus armor is always cool. I'm a fan, I'm a fan.
发条我不知道，可以。发条是个老组合，我们也缺先手，好吧？组合打架厉害，特别好的武器，感觉也没特别好。没问题，没问题。
这个没问题的，我们经常打的，这个也是算我们体系里面你们玩的比较好。
Burning, Pog, Pichu's going around. Where's the Clockwork? I wonder if they'd ever do like a 3 Clockwork 4 Doom.
好打好吧，加油2-0，2-0了，去看哥哥录像去了。
But it looks as though could be 4 Muerta, 5 Clock, 3 Doom.
去看一下好吧，去看一下。训练无所谓的。对，他在那2个队到处训练打架。
训练5万1超人，我操！
哎，今天不是比赛吗？哦，就只是我们
训练赛比赛，4个队比赛，然后
你们后面去打，
然后他们还是接队的。
Sniper.
我想到火枪了，好吧，我猜到了已经。
火枪也太好了，有滚滚可以选滚滚。
I actually never looked to see if Burning actually used this Grimoire now that I'm thinking about it. Because we were talking about it. Burning playing ban Doom. They did get Doom. But that was for the other team. Unfortunately, Burning not going to be able to play the Doom. Maybe they stole it from him. Thinking that they might go to it if they switch up who's playing where for the side of Old T.
他人马还有什么玩的多？我想想。
人马是3把，末日3把，兽王4把，高倍2把，他可以救火枪，沙王1把可以救火枪，夜魔。
夜魔可以搬，要搬夜魔吗？
我给你报菜单啊，我先给你报，现在挺好的。
Centaur ban. There's the Ember ban. Sccc is what? Gonna be on this sniper potentially? I assume he is.
要么是潮汐，斧王真不怕。
潮汐，斧王感觉也是一坨啊，斧王感觉也是一坨啊。
潮汐好像没有动物也能治啊，好像也能治，能治吧？
就是他线上会肥，但是你打团，
他选什么感觉线上都会肥啊。
I'm excited. I want to see what they go for. Made it a little louder. I assume that they're... maybe switching teams. To see who gets what. A lot of time to think about this ban. They kind of ran through the draft. end up banning the Night Stalker. I mean, what goes into this sniper that does well? That's what I'm kind of thinking about. Wondering what can beat him from a distance. So they went to the Tide Hunter. So Tide Sniper. So mid Sniper, offlane Tide, safe lane Prophet, 4 Tinker, 5 Elder Titan. And then they go Pango. So Pango mid, offlane, Doom, safe lane, Morphling. I mean, if they give Zhou the same amount of farm that he got in the first game, I think there's a world where he just blows up the sniper. Definitely very worrying. Again, to give him that Morphling. Hold 11. On your screen, the Neck God. Getting to game number 2 pretty quickly, hopefully. I'm sensing that this might end up being a 2-0, truthfully. Just kind of feels that way. I kind of see the advantage coming through. Especially after last game, they definitely felt a lot more clean. They definitely felt a lot more clean. You've got Emo in this Pango. Fade on the 4 position, Muerta, so 5 Clockwork and a 3 Doom. Let me make this louder again because I made it not as loud. This is like the China version of Midas mode. It's the old man tournament. So it's a lot of tier 1 retired players.
30秒后战斗开始。
Pichu is on that Clockwork, so it is a position 5 clock, just to confirm. Age requirement? There is no age requirement. Well, the teams have to be at least a total of 170 years old together. Do they go for this? Good cogs. Good cogs. Doom gonna just block these creeps. A Sprout almost makes it worse. Creeps coming over, and I believe they're not going to get under the tower. We'll see how Emo does against Sccc again. Sccc struggling in game number 1. struggled to really kind of hold his own, but he is up against the Pango, and I feel like that should be a little bit easier for him. It was Storm Spirit against Ember Spirit in the first matchup between these two guys. Zhou was able to get a lot of space on this Morphling. And that truly worries me about giving it to him again in game number 2. And we'll see if it ends up being a big deal, but I also want to see how Burning's going to do here again on the 5 position. Hasn't exactly felt like his wheelhouse just yet. They picked this Pango into the Sniper, so they must expect that Emo's going to have a decent enough game up against the Sniper, and for right now they're even on CS. So the answer to that, at least so far, is it's all fine. Can they keep it up? And is Old 11 just going to get this lane by himself at a certain point? Does Fade move? I mean, Fade could go over mid. You land a dead shot into a swashbuckler. You've got the Sniper a little bit low. Everything would be okay. Top lane, though. Old 11, Fade. Just kind of chilling out, taking some damage from 5 position Burning. Not much there is to really deter on that one. But Emo stepping up on Sccc. And into the Shrapnel pretty heavily, actually. And a lot of aggression. Monet ends up going down to Old 11. Missing that in the top lane. Ops, come on, guys. Thank you. End up getting the trade as Burning's hitting pretty hard, but it's a 1 position. Monet, definitely one of those guys who can get pretty tilted. I already brought it up, but for you guys new joining us, he had GG'd out of a DPC game at 11 minutes up against the Techies. He was playing Razor. Sccc lifetime stats, 158 games on Queen of Pain at a 59% win rate, as well as 142 games on that Shadow Fiend at 64%, 46 games at 65% for the Sniper. But for right now, that kill on 2 Monet is going to be a bit of a big difference maker. Mid, Sccc starting to pull away, and Zhou not really getting what he got out of the lane in game number 1, at least not yet. Definitely not an easy lane to get these kills in. You've got Bobica here, TZY, but Burning now. Hit with that blood grenade. He needs to be careful, though. The damage on the Old 11. And they'll get the kill on a Burning, but now Monet trying to get a kill on a Fade. He has to turn because he's in trouble. The dead shot lands, double kill coming through for Old 11, and they got Bobica in the bottom lane. The battery assault and the cogs end up working out. I thought that was going to be a little bit more difficult of a kill to get onto the Tinker, but now they've also caught this Tide. They'll bounce him around a little bit. This is the English official, yeah. Old 11, did he sidestep that? Will it matter? Ooh. Another missed Sprout. And now he's got phase boots, and he just walks away. Oh, dear. Zhou ain't gonna pull a fly here on this Morphling. Mid lane, a good advantage there for Sccc, at least for now. Thinking about going for Monet, they've got the Scorched Earth, and Monet They're going to go after him, and they've got some good damage. The dead shot connects. The Scorched Earth is burning him down. They get the kill on a Monet. They look over at Burning, who wants to get a kill on a Fade for a trade. And Burning, one shot, the dead shot. Oh, another kill for Old 11. Fade with the dead shot, connecting, surviving, and running. It is only a 5-minute delay. The delay is built into the live feed that I have. It's not 15 minutes. Did this thing just profit? Monet not take the Greater Treant?
疯了，旁边疯了已经。
应该这波确实
太变态了呀！这干嘛呀？
他亏兵了，你别死，他亏兵了。
我知道，死不了。上。
Missed that sprout, yeah.
他魂我可以净化。
上去。
净化了。
我去封他野。
一起杀了。他不知道自己没魂了，他不知道。
我不行了，看我。我3秒枪，2秒枪，1秒。
下符我在。
风有机会。
nice。
炸吧。
好牛的老师。
他们上路炸了。
炸，兄弟们，上打爆了。
Cool. Enjoyed that. So already a 2,000 net worth lead, and taking a look as there's a replay on the kill on Sccc while we were looking at the other replay. And now they're going to go again on a TZY. Zhou is really ahead. Tango Mango Pango, how are you? Follow age 5 years. Damn, dude. And all of a sudden, Sccc is now even with Emo. No one gets eliminated into the warm-up? No. So the way it works is it's 2 groups of 4. First place team from each group gets to pick a 3rd or 4th place team they want to start the Swiss stage up against. Another missed Sprout. Monet is gonna die here again, and it's becoming about that time where I feel like Monet is gonna tilt out. And it does make me nervous. It makes me very, very nervous. I'll go for the tier 1 bottom, but they'll find Clockwork. All right, so they'll get a kill there on a Pichu. But Burning, TZY, Bobica, and Monet are all down here looking to just take a tower, and they finally will. I mean, this is being semi-brutal for the Dire side. Old 11 is out of control. He's got this Midas. He is up 5,300 net worth. And Sccc losing his lead over this Pangolier as well. Makes it feel pretty bad, I would say, thus far. The free farm on this Doom is pretty insane, yeah. The problem is the last time this happened and they got free farm mid or something like that or off lane, Zhou was able to just get whatever he wanted. And they need to be very, very careful. With it already being a 3,000 net worth lead on a hero that just kind of farms up a storm, makes me nervous. Makes me very, very nervous. Bo3, he doesn't have a lot of farm for a Tinker that you usually see gets a lot of farm. Wrath of Nature flies through, and that will be a little bit of gold for this Nature's Prophet. But they are kind of sharing farm here. They're in the jungle just trying to just get anything out of the map that they can. Going pipe. As this Midas ready to go. Or at least the charge ready to go. Tied mid, but Emo here to show for a second. Ooh. Hook shot missing burning. Didn't quite connect on that one. And that hook shot could have been decent. Now going into the Solar Crest afterwards. Monet still just trying to farm. He wants this full Mjolnir. But that could be a bit of an issue. He's getting some open space, but the problem is Zhou is too. And with Zhou getting that open farm, we saw what he could do last game. He caused them to tap out very early. Gets the cogs around tied. But starting to take some plinks here. Assassinate Wrath of Nature, and that's a kill on a Pichu. Out a little bit too far. Headshot comes in, but it's not worth much. Not worth enough, and they are going to get this 2-1 tower over mid. Zhou is going to be farming up at the bottom lane. Maybe they make a move. They do have Old Chicken coming over. He's got a lot of farm to work with. It's in a defensive item in that pipe. But they've got the Yasha. They have the Vlads. They're trying to get as much farm on Morphling as they can. And all of a sudden, and they are going to have Ravage to start this off. He's trying to shift, but the Earth Splitter blows him up. And unlike last game, Zhou, who went mostly untouched, gets taken out. That was pretty important of a kill. But they do get a kill on a burning, and they will at least get something in return. They get something in return, and what else do they need? Well, it's a kill in Bo3. Emo dominating. And a tier 1 tower mid's gonna die. Trying to get some vision down, and Pichu trying to find some vulnerable spots on the Dire side. So back to farming, looking for the Manta. He went Manta, had an early butterfly. They want to fight up at about, what, the 22-minute mark, and they were able to get an early GG. Get some comms. I believe we're getting some comms. And they're fighting. They've got the sleep. Look for old 11. They throw the Doom. It's onto the Tidehunter, who didn't have Ravage anyway. They'll catch Monet, or did Monet catch himself? Oh, no! They lose TZY. They lose Monet. They're going to look over at Bobica. They've got the cogs around him, but SCC from the side. They've got Zhou, who TPs in. He's this nature's prophet. Comes in. Waveform gets the kill on SCC. Burning's dead. 4 heroes gone. TP out from Bobica. Just in time. Just in the nick of time. Able to get that. Yeah, Emo was the most bid on player. Emo ended up going for 1.23 million yuan in the bid. He was the highest player. Second was Monet, who was 1.16. Then it was Low at 880,000. 860,000 was JT. 810 was Ori. 720 was Yang. 720 was XWY. Fly at 710. PYW at 700. CTY at 650. That's your top 10 for you, folks. Hook shot. On to the sniper. Sccc caught. Dead shot sleep. Ooh. The damage. The Earth Splitter. Oh, the waveform Zhou going in. But they get the kill to the clockwork. They'll take on the Morphling. Sccc survives and gets 2 kills for his hard work. The cheapest player was... hold on. Sccc just survived? No! Oh, old 11 getting the kill and now finding Burning. The cheapest player was Long DD, DDC, King J, Rabbit, all tied at 100,000. Burning was 140. ZSMJ was 140. Sylar was 120. Ice was 200,000. HYM was 200,000. I'm still sad that Emo isn't on XG. He feels like the best Chinese mid. He's definitely good, but XM has definitely been showing up pretty well. I like what he's been able to accomplish. Already a 9,000 net worth lead here. This is pretty brutal. He just 4 Zhou. Hook shot connects onto a Trent. What a target to hit. Old chicken, man. Pike Crimson already. Ags also picked up for Emo. With the way this team has been playing, and I know this is only one series, but Team Zhou looks like the team to beat. With how well they've done so far. And I feel like that is definitely the case. Zone the river. Looking to find anything. Won't pick anybody up just yet. Still has the sages for a while. Nothing really quite pressuring them out yet in terms of making a forced move. But it's another one of those matchups where Zhou's getting a lot of this empty space and time to pick up this butterfly and become overwhelming, and that's exactly when the killing point was in the last game. They won that fight over by Roche with that butterfly that he had picked up and then ended the game. Smoke up. Heading across the map, but I don't quite find anybody. Maybe they happen upon Sccc. Rocket flare, burning, trying to juke, but he is dead immediately to Emo. Not really showing a shot there to be able to survive. And again, Bo3 doesn't have a lot of farm. Sometimes we expect these Tinkers to kind of farm up the entirety of the map, and when the map feels so small, they have a tough time in doing so. But there's the Doom committed. They go into the Pierce the Veil, and that will be a dead tide. Easy kill for this Radiant side of 4beats2. Thinking about the Rolling Thunder. Cogs blocking them from coming up. Zhou taking the tier 2 tower. We'll send out this Wrath of Nature. They do have hook shot. Maybe they can make their way across. They want to pressure the tier 2 tower. Maybe force the hand of the Dire side. Meanwhile, rest of the team pushing bottom. Evo's still coming to farming up, and they still have this Aegis. There's a lot of time here where Dire aren't going to exactly have an option to get access to an Aegis. On top of which, they're just behind by so much that any fight they really want to take is going to be quite dangerous overall. Shrapnel down, looking for a movement. Spot, blink. Maybe wanted more, but they've got the silence with the calling. And this is a problem. Goes to the Ravage. That lands onto 4. But they've got the Rolling Thunder. They get the kill there on a Pichu. They're going to look over as now Zhou going forward, looking for Monet. Turns into this Nature's Prophet. Gets the kill on a Monet. And now looking over at Bo3 and the rest. Can they get a kill here on anything more? They'll find Burning of Bo3. Both supports are going to be gone. And now the waveform forward as Zhou moves in for Sccc. They've got no Ravage, but do they have the sustain? Zhou might be in a little bit too far. He was not patient enough, but he does have an Aegis. So just the Aegis is used. A very good fight for the side of 4beats2. That is team comms. Blink. No Ravage. There's no Ravage for this. They want the backlines. Hook shot comes through. They're going to grab Sccc. They got the Cogs around on 2. They'll find Burning. They'll find Sccc. Gets bounced around these Cogs. Fade ends up surviving. And they will get Bo3 another 3 heroes dead on the side of Old T. And down goes the tier 2. Down goes Old T as they call GG. And 4beats2 will take the 2-0 over Team Sccc. Easy Bo3. 2-0 for Emo. Old 11, Pichu, Fade, Zhou. Who's the old guy picture? That was Pichu, aged up. But Monet Burning, Bo3, Sccc, TZY, they just don't find their footing. And that's it. That's going to be all the matches for today. We do have 2 more BO3s tomorrow. And tomorrow's BO3s are, because it's going to be all Group A for the next 2 days. Starting at the same time, it'll be the side of, it'll be Zhou in action against the other winners from today, which was Team DD. And Team DD, they had Team DD is Fly Ori OP, Zhao Liu, HIM and DD, and then another matchup is going to be the Team Sccc against Team FY. So the winners play each other, the losers play each other, not by design, but by outcome. So come back tomorrow. We'll be live in 18 and a half hours, 6:30 a.m. Eastern Time. And I will play another round of ads. If you want to sub, please sub. Or sub to my YouTube channel or anything like that. But VODs will be posted on YouTube. VODs will be available here if you want to watch the matchups that happened today. These are just the warm-ups. We do warm-ups these 3 days, take a break for ACL, which I'm going to cover, and then we do another 3 days of warm-ups, and then we move to the Swiss stage group stage, and then playoffs after that. And that'll be fun.
哎呦，雕哥啊，看到你可太开心了呀，雕哥。
哎
你今天这个指挥。我们这边可以听到嘛？这太亮眼了！你这波变先知，然后传后排找这个火枪，当时是你第一时间怎么想？那个先知突然飞到你脸上了。
这把鹏哥好吧，表演了几波飞入人群，让我又学到了很多。
学到很多，是不是感觉有点熟悉？我当时听到你说话了，说这个先知好像有点熟悉，是怎么回事？
是的，他这个打法我很熟悉，飞入人群，但是他的局势太烈了，好吧，也没办法，他对线被老十一打爆了。
那波确实线上确实感觉老十一这个最近状态非常火热。那雕哥，今天你们是怎么沟通的？是自己上场，还是之后贾哥会上场一下？你们俩怎么沟通的？
就是我们俩的沟通是怎么说呢？对于我来说，贾哥如果说他想上场，就跟我说，随时都可以上，好吧？贾哥如果不想上的话，就我上。就我是很随意的，
雕哥太强了自己又是队长，然后又上场，然后还指挥。这个我们这边听到很多中期很多波指挥都是你来说话的，然后这个123万就没怎么开过麦，是怎么回事啊？
也就是作为一个中单啊，就是以前我的老队友的中单，比如说430啊等等，他们都是专注打自己的。中单如果分心的太多的话，他就会打不好自己的操作。而且他玩的英雄是，比如说蓝猫啊、滚滚啊、火猫，这些都是很需要操作的英雄。这种英雄如果说团队还要强行把指挥塞给他的话，那他一定会自己发挥的不是很棒，好吧？会影响自己的操作。就专心让他解放他一下，让他来专心打自己的就可以了。
哦，牛的雕哥。那么这边
专业的老 carry 啊。
专业老 carry， 因为之前其实我们看到过切片嘛，就是 emo 说过什么。雕哥，你不要再指挥，指挥打不了职业了。然后现在是沟通了，雕哥还是在继续指挥，是怎么把 emo 这个指挥给压下去了？什么粉丝
？emo 应该没有跟我说过雕哥不要指挥了，没有说过这句话，好吧？
啊，没有说过，
就是没说过。
哦，可以澄清了一下了，这个网上的这个切片有误啊。
是的。都乱说的。
乱说的啊？好的。那雕哥今天这个整体队伍的发挥怎么样？我看贾哥一直在。
很满意。对，不管是 BP 还是发挥都很满意，好吧？到这个势头下去，我们应该能进前4。
哇，这个目标定的还是非常远。就是上一盘
我们的目标是进前4，去上海打线下。
牛的，期待你能来上海，好吧？
是的。雕哥上一盘弟弟打完之后，是我们问了一下，就是下一盘看雕哥这边怎么说。他弟弟表示是希望你好好发挥，下一盘轻虐他们。那你这边有没有说后面遇到弟弟有什么想对他说的呢？
遇到谁？
冰尬，他说冰尬的，因为前面冰尬的采访过嘛，他说下次想好好跟你们切磋一下，因为明天你们应该有对阵嘛，好像。
是的。
明天就是打冰尬呀，
对
我们打不过冰尬的，冰尬队很厉害，而且很克我们。
你刚刚说这个前
这都已经
4
递到
打到
前
线
4了
下怎么又
前4说明能赢4个队，输3个队嘛，冰尬就在我们输的那个名单里面。
那还有2个队呢，彪哥。
打不过超哥队呗。打不过冰尬队，还打不过高组队。
哦，可以的。这雕哥其实每天都在钻研各个队伍的录像，已经心里有自己的排名了。
是的。
其实你们队伍从第1天的一个磨合到最近的一个胜率的一个提升嘛，应该现在应该是你们的胜率在排在前2了是吧？第二的一个胜率了吧？
第三。
哦。对，我感觉你们现在的指挥和这个阵容 BP 已经是非常到位了。那么
我觉得我们磨合的还可以，好吧？最近。
那雕哥有没有想跟这个观众说点什么？
什么？
跟粉丝观众们说点什么？今天赢了吗？2比0碾压。
还是低调一点吧，我们才赢第1轮，可能今天运气比较好。
好的，那么也是感谢雕哥啊。后面的话，我前面听你们 BP 的时候，已经迫不及待要去看哥哥的这个训练了啊。
是的，我已经在看了。
已经在看了。那行吧，也是恭喜你今天2比0战胜对手，希望这个后边线下阶段能够看到你啊，雕哥。
好的。
恭喜，感谢你接受我们采访，拜拜。
谢谢。
拜拜。
All right, so I'm just going to run some ads. That was the interview. Now that you guys were exactly taking it in fully, but here are the post-game stats. And I'm going to leave you guys with these stats and see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you guys come back. Hopefully we get more people coming back for some more Dota action. And you can find us on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. But it's been fun. It's been real. I hope you guys enjoy. And we will see you with more Dota action tomorrow at the Old Man Cup. So Old 11 the MVP on that one. Appreciate you guys for coming. And I will see you tomorrow.